Hi, hello. Good morning. I need to go grab water. Ugh. I'm gonna wake up. Alrighty. I'm awake now. Chatterino is having issues connecting to Twitch today? That's weird. Wonder why. Oh, you finished the, what is it, Bavarian mustard? Yeah, it's just like candy, dude. It's like super sweet. The best is when you wake up in the middle of the night thinking you missed your bus, then reality sets in and you're an adult with a car payment. Yeah. Yeah. I've had that dream. You wake up and you're like, oh shit, I'm late for school. And then you're like, I'm almost 40. I haven't been to school in 20 years. Like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Doesn't make any goddamn sense. Doesn't adulthood suck? Yeah, I mean, it's cool. Whatever. Every day you get older. Yeah, there's no upside, that's it. Yeah. Once you hit 30, that's it. Yeah, you actually turn into dust. If you're over the age of 25, you're an elderly streamer as well. I found that out. Yeah, elderly, dude. When you finish reading this, you'll be older than when you started. You son of a bitch. How dare you. Did you guys see the update video, by the way? Huh? No. Update for the ferret rescue, man. For the rescue. Setting some stuff up on sec. I'm wondering what all the sources of lifesteal are that are obtainable. And I don't know the answer to this. Will I be alright? What do you mean? I just woke up, man. I'm barely awake. And... boop. I exist. Barely awake. Slowly arising to the morning. I'm trying to think of making a build. It's build making time. I don't know which one's gonna work here. But I have some ideas. Maybe. Morning, Thor. Good morning to you. Arise. Dude, I'm barely arisen. Is this where I was? Oh, yeah. So I'm trying to create a build for this gun. I have a lot of this gun, but I'm trying to make a build for this gun. Because it's ridiculous. And the idea is to somehow go down this tree and get attuned to shock. So you have movement speed at all times. Because that's hilarious. Right? Because then you get 20% movement speed here, and you get another 15% movement speed here. So then you're fast. But also somehow still having 5 of 5 in recurrence. And getting lifesteal. And I don't know if there's enough points to get lifesteal. Because you can't get essence leech. So I won't have 10% lifesteal at all times. Right? I don't know if this is possible. I might be able to use Grave Thirst. Maybe. I just don't know. I guess I'm getting 1 point of Corporeal and 2 points of Grave Thirst from my mod. What else am I getting from this thing? 4 points of Conjunction. Been a while since you caught stream. What's up, dude? Gun damage at full shield actually would be 100% for me, wouldn't it? What if I go that route? Oh, okay, wait. Whenever Vex deals gun damage, she gains a stack of Drink Full, increasing her fire rate. Stacks of Drink Full are lost if a new stack has not been gained for duration. Okay, so if I get Drink Full and Conjunction, I have a way to do this. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. I have ideas now. Weird, shitty ideas. What if I just build Stacks Guy the build? Like, I don't have any points in this tree at all. I guess we just do 3 in there, because movement speed. But I could do... No. Increase critical hit damage and weapon handling. Oh, by the way, don't get weapon handling. There's apparently a bug with the game where the more weapon handling you have, the less far your projectiles go. Nobody knows why. It's just a thing. So if you have a shitload of weapon handling and you're using a weapon that has like a bullet that kind of falls down, it will just like instantly fall down in front of you. Yeah, it makes no sense. It's really bad. It makes no sense, dude. It's really funny, though, I have to say. We're gonna do Incarnate. And then Energy Vampire. Let me think how we can build this. At that point, critical hit damage and weapon handling. Even though weapon handling is broken right now, whatever. And then kill skills gain max stacks. Actually, isn't there a way to make it so that we can get kill skills when critically hitting? Yeah. We don't want that. Don't want that. Critical hit chance. And then we can get... How many more points do I have? 9. Let me think about this. Drink full. And then we can do... That's just gun damage at full shields, which I'm going to be at full shields at all time. I think I should get rid of these. There we go. We don't really need that. Okay, this is gonna get really weird. Vex and her minions gain elemental damage for a duration. Alright. I have 2 more points. But I think I can do some stupid shit with this. Some really, really stupid shit. And the idea is to put 2 points into Mortal Terror, which is not very good, right? It's not, like, super good to put it in that. Trying to think of what we could do here. I could take 3 points out of Conjunction. I think I'm going to take these points out of Conjunction. And we're just going to do Mortal Terror, if I can talk. And I got 2 more points left. Oh, this would just fix the you blow yourself up problem. But I don't have any lifesteal now. Is this going to be enough lifesteal? The real question is it enough lifesteal to survive? And I don't know if the answer is yes. I actually have no idea if the answer is correct. What game is this? Borderlands. And, like, the thing is what I'm doing is I'm trying to make a build where I use this one specific gun that's lightning and somehow survive with it. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and cover myself in kill skills and then make it so that when I crit, I get kill skills. Because it attacks so quickly that I might be able to just have kill skills at all times. You done with agility? I'm running it right now. The foot pedal is powerful and I'm at 10,354,000 experience. You're legally blind, so you couldn't see that? Oh, that's okay. 1 point and strike me down. Now, every 120 seconds, I instantly revive myself. Every 120 seconds. I have 1 more point. Where do I put this in? Kill skill. Don't need any of this. Don't need that. Increased status effect damage is cool. Is there something else I could put this in? Action skill cooldown rate? Whatever. I might be able to put this in there. Well, the max stacks on that is 3. Oh, wait a minute. I could give 1 extra stack to all my kill skills. That's fine, right? Because, like, I have... Do I have a bunch of kill skills? Gun damage. Grave sights. And crit chance. I don't know if this is going to work. God. There's just not enough points. There's not enough points to do the thing that I want to do. The other way that I could do this is go down here into the shocking attunement, which would be kind of cool. But I'm so slow this way. Anyway, this will give me 50 stacks of gun damage, melee damage, and then another 50 stacks of fire rate. And then also, if I die, I revive myself. That seems useful, right? And a 15% chance to crit anywhere. And then 5% chance on crits could give me my kill skills. Maybe? I'm gonna go make this build. We're gonna try this out. I don't know if it's gonna work. It's probably gonna work. We're gonna find out. I'm excited to try something stupid. Is basically what's gonna happen here. No, map doesn't work here. Where's the portal? Is this song supposed to be fast? It feels sped up. Might be some audio issue on your end, man. Yeah, no idea. All right, TTS time.
Razil 18 has obtained the cursed quest.
Razil, are you there? Are you there? Hey, wait a minute. I have not gotten that vault symbol. Let's go grab that vault symbol real fast. You are your tallest? Alright, do you want art, cooking, or interpretive dance, bud? Yeah, so this is the gun, by the way. And because the way that I have this built, I have unlimited ammo. And my hope is that I'll have unlimited ammo in the new way that I build it. Because this is hilarious. You know? It's just ridiculous. So I'm trying to make a better version of this gun build. And I don't know if I can. The answer is maybe, right? And you have an extra high caliber rep kit. Do you want to see a really cool one? Whenever you kill an enemy, your overkill heals yourself and nearby allies. It's neat. I don't have a high caliber one though, unfortunately. Whoa, okay. I guess it's all the way over there. It's 3:42. How are you up and streaming? I stream from midnight until noon every day except for Thursday. You want to do cooking? Oh man.
Help me. I'm looking for my sisters.
Cooking. Cooking. What should we do for cooking? My god. There's so many ghosts to bust. I have so much laser to distribute. And then let me think about your cooking quest, because I don't know what we want to do for that. Because the more that I think about it, we've been giving out Stargazy pies a lot, and I don't know what else we should have people cook. There's a lot of cursed food out there, you know? What if we got you to try something that was locally weird? Like surströmming. Who did that? What if you had to use surströmming in a food? That's pretty cursed, I think. That's too far? That's not illegal. Maybe it's a little illegal. It's slightly illegal. Alright. It's not full illegal. Oh. There it is. Surströmming. Maybe not surströmming. Maybe that's too far. Maybe that's grim. Let me think about this. Frigid Grave? I actually don't know what that is. Let me look that up. That looks delicious, though. No, that's not cursed at all. Yeah, that's not cursed even a little bit. That's a donut. It's a jelly-filled donut. Something cursed that's food-related. You can make a pizza. Actually, I like that. Instead of gross food, we can go the oldie goodie. You have to make a pizza in the shape of my face. The pizza. That's right. You have to do it from scratch as well. Yeah. Got to make the pizza dough. You got to make that pizza. And all the toppings have to be arranged to look like my face. You got to take pictures before and then after. And you got to eat it. That's right. Yep. Moon, how did you get that name, dude? My God. Oh, you made it in 2013. You made it back in Justin TV era, didn't you? That's funny. It's like, what the hell? Only meat? Only meat. Terrifying. I accept this cursed quest of crafting and then eating your face. Thank you. Fantastic. I'm excited. Oh, Germavian and UV1. Alright, so laser build is working. I have ideas still. I am concerned that I won't get the lifesteal that I need to make this work. But we're going to try it anyway. We're going to try it anyway. Because I'll get 50 stacks of drink full on this. Okay. It's time to go reset my build and try this. I don't know if this is going to work. It may just break the build entirely. Because I don't know if I need the lifesteal. Because the lifesteal is how the machine runs. Like this... The little laser engine that I'm running. It's only going to cost me money, so that's fine. Yeah, respec skills, what, 5 million? Who cares? Alright. Respec all. And now we're going to go into this, and we've got... Kill skills. Kill skill. Crit on anything. Drink full. Actually, how many... Wow. That would be 54% increased damage at all times. That actually might be worth it. That might be worth it. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. 1 point and strike me down, just in case I detonate myself. Actually, am I missing a point in this? Ah, I am. Grave power is be what it is. We'll go back into Dead Ringer. Let me see here. Dead Ringer, I'm supposed to respec this tree. There we go. And we get 5 in this, which is 15% gun damage. Minions don't matter at this point. We've got Portents of Suffering, so status effect damage. Which I don't know if that's worth it. Do we have another kill skill that I can use on here? Increasing damage dealt is probably going to be better than status effect damage. Because this is a kill skill for fire rate. I may just get rid of this one. And do this into this. I guess it would only give me 12.5% per stack. Oh no, I guess that's more. That's more. Because we're doing kill skills. It's all kill skills, basically. And then we can do... Recurrence. So we get gun damage and melee damage. 1 point in Prismatic Ichor, so that applies a status effect of a random element. And then 1 point in Prismatic Weaponry. So whenever we deal a gun critical hit, we deal bonus damage of a random element. So that way if the enemy is immune to electric, it doesn't matter. Because we're just doing random elements all the time. But then we have 1 point left over. And I'm going to put that in Grave Power, so we have 1 extra stack of kill skill maximum on everything. In fact... I could probably take 1 point and strike me down and put it here, so I have 2 extra stacks of kill skills. Everywhere. That may be worth it. Because then we'll have way more gun damage. We'll have more gun critical damage. We'll have more attack speed. We'll have more gun damage. Yeah, everything just gets more. More for all. Alright. Then we'll go back over here. We'll choose that, Energy Vampire, and Vibe Check. Now, if this goes wrong, If it doesn't work, then the lifesteal won't be enough. Yeah. If it does work, this is going to be hilarious. Let me go look at my skills. And now if we go into my skills, actually into my specializations, I have in the zone. I've got my critical hit damage and status effect damage. That's fine. We've got riddle you this, so that's another stacking effect. I'm going to be getting... Where is it? I'm going to be getting the best defense once this gets to 20. Yep, I think this is it. Has Nintendo bitched at Gearbox for the Pokemon reference yet? No, but I think that's absolutely the funniest thing I've seen on the planet. The fact that Gearbox did that, the balls on Gearbox, enormous. The size of moons. It is, like, in the current climate of Nintendo just being obnoxious about every patent ever, Gearbox straight up putting Pokemon in the game for a minute there is just deeply hilarious to me. What reference? There's an entire thing where you get these containers and you catch Gatatas that are guns that say Gatata, Gatata. It's... It's really funny, dude. Are you still playing Dune? I haven't played Dune in a while. I need to sign in to make sure my base doesn't melt. It just came to a point where it's like, I beat all of Dune's content, you know? And like, I'm pretty much there with Borderlands, but there's still more quests and shit to do, so. It's them showing Power World support? I don't know if it is. It may just be that it's funny, right? Because you have to remember, games take a long time to build, especially games like this, so they may have made that Pokemon reference long before Nintendo decided to show their whole ass on the internet. I actually have no idea. Either way, it is deeply funny and topical right now. Yeah. Alright. That's 3 more Echo Logs done. Who can we try this build on? I want to try this build on something. I guess we can just try it on any old enemy, right? Let's go out this way.
We were having dinner. Some delicate, endangered bird. The chefs had drowned it in wine and then poached it in the same liquid. You had to eat it under a cloth, ostensibly to catch the subtle aromas. Really, it's to hide any shame for what was done to the poor things. So, there I was. The napkin on my head and this innocent plaything on my fork when I heard it. The roar of fire in the sky.
Nope. It's not enough. It's not enough lifesteal. Oh, maybe it is. Oh, the engine starts running and it's fine. Wait. It's okay. Oh my god, it works. It works. I just have to kill something first. Look at all the buffs in the bottom left. Oh. Okay, so it works. It works and it's busted. That slow spin up is dangerous? Yeah. But once it gets going. Once it gets going. It's like a machine. You gotta start the engine, man. You just gotta get the engine started, that's all. You know? Yeah, we gotta risk it for the biscuit. It's all about the risking on this one. Can you start the engine with a different gun? I could start the engine with a different gun. But that's not as fun. Right? Because, like... Oh, actually, no, it's good. No, this is it, dude. Doesn't even matter. Wait, why can't I... Buh? Normally you're supposed to be able to grappling hook these. What happened? Are these broken? Yeah, those are broken. That doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna quit the main menu and restart it. You gonna be playing Ashes anymore in the near future? I'm hoping that they upgrade or update the game for the in-game economy stuff. So many of our guild have quit because the economy is just not that fun, dude. It's just not enjoyable at all for people. Yeah, look, the pods were actually missing. I wonder if they're back on now. Yep, they're back on. Look at that. Completely different models, too. Weird. Is this post-game or New Game Plus? This is post-game. My god. My god, it does so much more damage, dude. It does so much more damage. It does so much more damage. I'm so glad I made this build. Okay, it's an elemental eater. Look at all the stacks in the bottom left. I can't kill it. So under my last build, I could kill lightning elemental eaters. But I can't kill lightning elemental eaters now. So it doesn't work. It doesn't work now. Shit. Well, that's unhelpful. I was hoping this would function. But against lightning elemental eaters, it's a meme. What is this weapon? It's the Ohm I got. That's the weapon. Yeah. That's a new and weird bug. Listen to that. That's weird. Sometimes it like vibrates on the menu. Basically what happens is I'm using my shield as a weapon, and then I'm regaining shield because I have lifesteal. Yeah. The problem is I'm trying to do something really stupid with it, where I'm getting a bunch of kill skills and I'm critting a ton on enemies that are giving me kill skills. Yeah. Maybe you can farm this week's boss with this build? Maybe? I could try that. Isn't this week's boss, like, Shadow Pelt, though? Shadow Pelt's a bitch. I hate Shadow Pelt. We could try it. I don't see why not. Can I climb this? Oh, come on. Invisible wall shit. Oh, it's an invisible wall. I hate invisible walls in video games, dude. I just hate that. Like, legit. Just let me up. Let me out. Let me out. It's not gonna let me do it. But yeah, basically the idea with this thing is that it just does an absolute shitload of damage. Endlessly. And that's sort of it. That's like the whole game. And it's supposed to give me unlimited shield and cost unlimited shield at the same time. And if I can get the little engine running, then it gives more shield than it costs. That's the whole point. Wait a minute. If I get this, won't this give me overshield whenever this procs? Activate kill skills when critically hitting enemies. Gives me 20% overshield. Right? That would instantly make me go into that mode. What if we did that instead? That would totally work. I would lose a lot of other stuff, though. Like, I'd lose everything in here. All my recurrent stuff, which I guess is... That's 50 stacks of gun damage and melee damage. I don't think I can do that. Yeah. You got 10 skills to spare, though? I don't. But if I, instead of doing... This is the right tree for this, for sure. The Mortal Terror thing makes infinite sense. Just get Energy Shield with Siphon Trait. Chance to obtain Overshield on damage. No, I'm doing something different with that, actually. I'm doing Super Soldier. Because when the Energy Shield fills full, it grants an Overshield. When Energy Shield is full, it grants 25% fire rate. So, because my Energy Shield is full, I'm getting 25% fire rate at all times. And I get movement speed. Yeah, that's that's busted. So that is incredibly good. Yeah. Trying to think what else. Yeah, fire rate means more crits, means building stacks faster. Bingo. I think for now this is the best way that I could do this, but if I could build a version of this where we get rid of... We'd have to get rid of this. I'd end up losing Grave Assault and Grave Fiends, though. And that's a lot of bonus damage. I do think that I should drop 1 point in target prescience, so gun critical hit chance doesn't really matter. Putting that on Grave Power, because I could just throw the knife. And the knife is 100% crit chance. So I think that would be better. What about a class mod with a skill on it? The class mod that I have is required for this. Basically, whenever I hit an enemy, I lifesteal, and whenever I lifesteal, it goes into shields instead of life. Without that, we can't do this. This is mandatory for what I'm trying to do. Yeah. Like, straight up. Like, without that, you can't lifesteal, you can't build shield. It doesn't work. Unless... with this kill skill thing, maybe it is possible. Because if I go kill skill... Why is this ending here? What the hell? That is not a pathway game. It looks like the game has lost its mind. Very nice. Maybe we have to go up that. I don't know. The other thing that's really weird is it's not working with elemental eaters anymore, and it makes me wonder, is it not applying bleeds now? Unlimited power! Oh. There's also this as a problem. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. I'm gonna go back to town. Yeah, I don't even want to travel, I just want to go back to town. Yeah. This is not gonna function. It seemed like it would be cool, and then it was not cool. And that's not working, so. Alright. This build is sad now. I'm sad now. I thought it was going to be awesome. It was not awesome.
Another vile creature has appeared on our radar, and it looks rather formidable. Prepare yourself for anything, Vault Hunter.
All right, let's theorycraft something less dumb. Back to the drawing board, huh? Okay, so if we go down this route and we get the kill skill bonus, and I get rid of that, we put it in this. And we get rid of 1 point now, we put it in this. Right? Actually, we don't even need any points in this. Oh, we do at least need 2 points in that, don't we? Gun and critical and skill critical hits have a chance to apply bleed. Wait, any gun and skill critical hits. Okay, that changes a lot. I should be applying bloodletter then. I thought this only worked with kinetic crits. Bloodletter we should have. Because then that means that this gun applies bleed. Which I didn't realize it wasn't doing. Okay. So let's think about this a little bit more. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. We're going to do 3 into Grave Power. 5 into Drink Full. 5 into Mortal Terror. We'll have to drop 1 somewhere. I could drop 1 point off of prismatic weaponry. That should be fine. And we'll put it in Mortal Terror. Now we can apply our bleeds. We could still get vibe check. Yeah, this works. This works still. We can revive this. It cannot
Aldanashi
suck.
with $4.99 said, well, guess I get to do the being thing till I get good cause I did my first stream earlier. We'll see how it goes. Any advice? Cold sweat smile.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Who are you trying to impress, right? Like, our first streams on Twitch and on, first stream on Twitch was no UI, just a screen. No, I don't even think there was a microphone. There was no microphone. There was no video. Like, no camera. And it was just Shay doing art. And that was the entire stream. And I think it only lasted, 3 hours. And that was it. Don't worry about it. Literally don't worry about it at all. This is the time to stream something scuffed. Right? And you'll look back on it, and you'll be like, man, I sucked so badly back then. And then you'll just keep getting better and you'll get more confident. And that's it. That's all you have to do. You've done 3D printing streams? That's kind of interesting. I like that. All right. Streaming something scuffed like Borderlands 4? It is very scuffed, I know. But I have so many ideas now. And this is going to fix my damage problem. So... maybe. I'm saying there's a chance, all right? We're going to respec this tree. And then... oh, I have to respec the whole tree? You're really going to make me do that instead of just right-clicking this? Seriously? Cool. Thanks, game. We'll go back over to here. And 1 point in that. All right. Yeah, I have to respec the entire tree in order to get that. And then we can go over here, and we can choose Energy Vampire, and we can choose Vibe Check. Okay, we've got it now. Now it's the lightning gun, but it applies all the things that I want it to apply. And it applies bleed. Which is stupid. Oh, this is trash. The only thing that I can think of now is, what do we want to have in terms of firmware? What firmware do we even want? Right? Trick shot doesn't matter on this. Gun reload speed, gun critical hit damage, Critical hits have a 50% chance to refill 1 ammo. Who cares? What? Firmware. Bullets to spare isn't going to matter. What does jacked do? Jacked? No. Look at this beautiful fish, by the way. Deadeye? By the way, back on this doesn't go back. It actually closes the entire machine, which is great. Do you mean Dadio? Or actually something called Deadeye? No, there's that. Atlas Infinum. I don't know if I have any Deadeye. Oh, wait, there's Deadeye. What does Deadeye do? Every critical hit grants 15% critical damage per stack for a maximum of 5 stacks for 10 seconds. Okay. Gun critical damage and critical hits increasing critical damage. That seems like the right way. I agree with you on that. So if we put Deadeye in everything... Can we do traits, firmware? Can we say what kind of trait? Is there a filter for this? I don't think there is. Nope. There is no filter for that, because that would be good. Do I only have 1 stack of Deadeye? There is a class mod of Deadeye. There is a shield of Deadeye, and now I need like a grenade. So, class mod Deadeye, shield Deadeye. And I think that is all the Deadeye that I have, unfortunately. Damn. That is unfortunate. Thor smells chat. Probably true. These don't have Deadeye. He held beans for too long. There's no too long when holding beans. Beans is very cute. Good animal. Okay, Deadeye onto my super soldier. Now, the interesting part about this is I have high caliber on it right now, and high caliber is actually working with the laser, which is weird. Because projectile speed is increasing the range of the laser by 20%. You hear that? Why does it do that? The menu sounds like it's like mousing over this. Yeah, the range of the laser is actually going up. You ate beans when you started the stream? Bacon dressing? God damn beans. Beans are delicious. Oh. Get rid of those. And we can hold on to that, I guess. This one is just gun damage, critical damage, and shotgun equip speed. Assault rifle, gun damage, accuracy, critical damage. It's not that good. It's not that good. I need a Maliwan one. Could we do rep kit, actually? What does heating up do? Reload speed? That doesn't matter. None of that matters. So we need... I don't want to do the shield one. I want to keep high caliber on the build. Because projectile speed is enormous for this. Beans are good at doing beans. Beans things. Beans is very good. Yeah, I can start this by putting Deadeye in the class mod. That works. We'll do that. We will do that. What does your shirt say? It says, eat, cheese, and sin. Oh, I'm so slimy, dude. Done. Wait. Why don't they just give me 4.5 million XP? Oh, it just redid my XP. Okay. Waiting on the ads. I need a Deadeye mod. I need a Deadeye mod on my rep kit. That's what I need. Yeah. That's what I need. More TTS? Yeah, I'm just thinking. With my brain
Luna4
parts.
with 500 bits said Yarshir 500, do you remember?
It's not November, though. It's not time yet, dude. It's too early. It's too soon. Yes, funny man. Is there something you need?
Tory Kitch with 500 bits said my blind philosophy professor kicked me out of his class. He said he already had 2 useless pupils and didn't need a third.
Oh, is it actually September in the song? Am I dumb? I'm probably dumb. I'm not awake yet. No, you're right. No, you're right. It is 21st of September, isn't it? I don't remember. That's how tired I am. I woke up into the internet. Shay made me drive yesterday after the stream. That's why. I worked on a bunch of stuff, and I was like, I'm going to go to bed. And Shay's like, can you drive me to the pet store? Because Shay had to pick up her spider. And then we got to the pet store, and we found out the spider had passed away. Because it apparently was a wild caught that had parasites, and it died the day before we picked it up. Which is really sad. She hadn't bought it yet, so that's okay. But yeah. Yep. Shay does not drive, no. Shay does not know how to drive. So, that sucked, and it was really sad, but there's nothing we can do about it. Yeah. Your blind philosophy professor kicked you out of his class. Why are you like this? Torkosh? You have arachnophobia, so spiders are hard nah for you? Oh, that's okay. Yeah, they're not that scary, man. I can understand if you have a phobia of them, though. It just seems natural and normal. All right. Maybe this makes sense, though. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know yet. It's just a big maybe right now. You're Australian and your spiders are scary. I mean, yeah, you're Australian. It's like... Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you, right? New Game Plus is Australia. Like, obviously it's hard mode there. Like, you're on a different server, right? Yeah, those aren't spiders. Those are dogs with 8 legs. Terrifying. Yeah, face huggers, dude. All right. Will the gun work? Or will we be full of sadness yet again?
You make questionable choices all over your ass.
The machine is running. All right. All right. I do believe it works. I do believe it works, chat. The machine is melting. I think it works now. Maybe. There is a chance. And if you look at the bottom left, you'll see all the buffs that I get when we're in combat. Because they're ridiculous. It just brings me back here. This is not good.
Darkness incoming.
Game, please. Okay, this is really not good. Alright, for aerial enemies, not so good. If I can't actually reach the enemy, this doesn't work. Also, these have a bunch of, like, little minion shits that are not actually enemies. They're just, like, bullets, basically. Alright, we good? Stop running. Oh my god, stop running away. Yeah, I can't reach it. Look at that piece of shit. It's so much knockback, so much flying. I don't think this build works for flying enemies. And, like, all these little minions don't count as kills, so those don't even matter. Like, they're not minions, they're like bullets. Yeah, so they don't count. Yeah. This is not it for flying minions. These suck, dude. Look at these pieces of shit. What the hell? Oh my god, dude. There we go. Just let it melt. Also, you see how short the shooting is right now? Did you see that? So, there's a bug right now that the more weapon handling you have, the less far this gun shoots. So it shoots all the way out there right now. But the more weapon handling I have, the less range it gets. So if we shoot an enemy... using our Omega laser, and I get a ton of stacks of weapon damage... Okay, game. I need to find an enemy that isn't a piece of shit. These flying enemies suck, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. Can you be anywhere other than in the stratosphere? Could you do that for me? Like, anywhere? Thank you.
Have a curse.
Eat it. There. Now watch. Nope. Oh, you piece of shit. Stop it. Ah. Alright, slow-moving projectile, flying enemy, not the play. I don't ever want to fight those again. We're gonna have to find something else. This does not function. It worked great for ground enemies. Ground enemies, no problem. Flying enemies, not so much. And I think it actually worked better in the old build, unfortunately. I was hoping that it would work great for this build. Like, this one would just be better, but it's not. It's not even close. Not even close. It's sad. It's sad and it sucks. And I need to find out where this thing is actually taking me, because it keeps bringing me here, which is not correct. As you can see, it wants me to go underground. And there is no way to get underground. Yeah, I need a dedicated weapon for flying. The problem is this build goes completely into this gun. And it just doesn't work. There's a cave. That cave you can't go into. It's a... Look. It's a monster closet. Anytime you see, like, a solid black wall, it's not... You can't do it. Yeah, no worries. Now it wants me to go this way. that's not correct. Let's see. It wants me to go like this. There is a cave here. Hey. Nope. Goddamn game. Jesus, there we go. Alright. So this gun does not work for flying enemies. We've determined that. It seems to work for everything else. I need to build it around status, though. Status effect, bleed, random status. So I'm gonna need to rebuild this completely, is really what it comes down to. There, I got the bolt. Damn. Damn. Would have been cool. I'm gonna try it for this little mini event. We'll see if it works out. But flying enemies, it just does not feel good. And because of the weapon handling bug, I think it's actually worse. I think weapon handling is what kills this completely, by the way. Unfortunately. I'll show you what I mean by that. You get a crit knife? Yeah, I got a crit knife. I'm trying to build something very strange right now. And it kind of works.
Help! Please, anyone! Preferably a bug technician! Can anybody hear me? I need assistance! I also really have to pee, but I can't move!
Can you say that again?
They used to eat through elemental eaters, so that's also not good. My old build was better for this. Yeah, infinite shotgun. We're gonna do infinite shotgun after this. I think it's just better.
Are you brave enough to take the first step in your ascent to greatness? Just grab hold.
Ow. Oh my god. Alright. Now I have 50 stacks. Yeah, this doesn't work, dude. This doesn't work at all.
Can you hear me?
Alright, things that I've learned. This doesn't work. That's what I've learned. This doesn't work even a little bit. Alright. So there's two ways that I can think of where we can do this, right? Either I could completely rebuild this in the way that I had it before, or I could try to do kill skills into overshield. The weapon and style. I think the old build was just better. I think I'm just going to do the old build. It's just dramatically better. Unfortunately, the old build was just dramatically better. Yeah. We're just going to do that. Do something new? Yeah. I'm sad because I liked this. I thought it would be really cool. Do I have a... No, I gotta teleport back to this. Oh my god, there's another one up there. Have you finished the storyline? Ages ago. Yeah, ages and ages ago. Alright, let's grab the old Borderlands tab back. Let's see what's up. Okay. Things that didn't work. This. This didn't work at all. I need to probably redo all of this. Now, Essence Leech, if we go in this direction, right? Gun handling doesn't work. That breaks it. While Vex is attuned to kinetics, she gains increased lifesteal and reload speed. That's so useless. Because we won't be attuned to kinetic. Okay, grave sites. Last 10 seconds, that's fine. Bloodletter. Material components. Yeah? Maximum health capacity and maximum health regeneration. Or skill damage. I think I had skill damage before, didn't I? I'm pretty sure that's what it was. The old one I had was leeching attunement. I guess that matters because I'll be using the shotgun. Yeah. Let's do it exactly the way that I had it before.
Oh, you're back.
There we go. And I had
Just
that
great.
into this, into Heartpiercer.
Unprecedented event.
And then we went down this tree, and we got gun damage, and status effect. What was the next one? Was it grave quickening? I think it was grave quickening, but I kind of don't want that. Attack speed is better. Because I don't always use that, to be honest with you. But attack speed I'm always going to be using. And then I had 1 point prismatic, 5 points in recurrence. And I think that was it. I think that was the whole build. Yeah, I think that was everything. Yep. Which sucks, because then I won't have drink full. So we're losing out on fire rate. But I guess that's fine. The biggest thing is the lifesteal, man. The lifesteal is required for this. Kinetic damage with guns based on lifesteal when her health is full. Alright, rebuilding it. That is the whole deal. The sadness. Big numbers indeed. I do love this gun, though. I have to say. Alright, let me pull my screen up. I kind of don't care about the skill damage. The more that I think about it, the less that I care about this. I'm going to go to max HP on a kill skill instead. Yeah. Max health capacity and health regeneration. Actually, that's not even going to matter. I'm never going to be at health. You know? Shit. It's got to be this. And we're going to do that and this. And then 21 in this. Gun damage. Attack speed. Portents of suffering. 5 points in recurrence. 1 point in prismatic ichor. And we're done! Want to pop in and say hello and love your content? Thank you, man. Thanks. Would you have any advice on getting into the IT field in general? I'm due to graduate. Absolutely. Like 100%. So, what you said you're graduating from an undergrad in IT from October, and you feel both over and underqualified. You love IT and you struggle with feeling like you'll succeed. Okay, first thing, go to our Discord, which is discord.gg/piratesoftware. The way that I have set up the Discord, let me actually show you this. If you go into the Discord and you go into channels and roles, you can choose a bunch of different roles for things that you want to learn. Choose information technology. So we have an IT section. It has a printer for an icon. That's how you know. When you choose that, it'll give you the IT role, because you could choose whatever ones that you actually care about, that you really want to do, right? And there's like voice acting, programming, art, all that kind of stuff in here. And if you choose this, it'll give you access to the IT area. which I can go find, you won't see all these channels. You'll only see the channels that you've signed up for by clicking on these, right? And you've got a thing in here for IT resources, IT general, sysadmin stuff, home lab stuff, DevOps, networking. And basically you just talk to other people that are also interested in this so that you can go and learn more about that field and maybe get some connections to get you a job. And that happens quite a lot in our community. Is people getting jobs for each other or working with each other to try and like learn new shit, anything like that. Originally, the IT role was in scope, by the way. It was called in scope, but then it got like really a big hassle to find out like who was what role. It's really funny. But yeah, so if you want to do that, I think that's probably the best thing you can do from our community is just like networking and like learning new shit. The other thing you can do too is if you go to roadmap.sh. Roadmap.sh is a website. And you can click on that and then look at a whole bunch of different stuff in here. So let's say that you want to learn something about, I don't even know. You want to learn C++, right? We can click on this and it shows you all of the roadmap for C++, all the stuff you have to learn. And let's say that you want to learn about macros for C++, you can click on that and it will actually teach you everything you need to know about that. So if you have a specific thing you want to learn inside of that, roadmap.sh is cool. And if you want general community and understanding, our Discord is made for that. And this costs nothing, by the way. There's no money involved in any of this. It's all free. Yeah. So free resources are the king, dude. You live in the time of all human knowledge is on the internet, so use it. Use it. All right. The old build with a slight modification. The gun is working again. But is it working well enough? We'll have to wait and see. The next thing that I can try... There's one more idea that I have. Actually. There's one more idea. What if I don't need this? What if I get rid of all this? And I do this. Right? So you have the status damage, status effects. Get rid of all this. Go into here. Do that. Energy vampire. Drink full. Grave. Grave power. Overprotective. So now it gives me overshield whenever I crit. How many more points do I have? A lot. Kill skills gaining increased effectiveness. Lightning attunement. Grave thirst. Actually, there might be a way. There may be a way forward here. There may be a way forward here. Hold up. Movement speed and gun damage 30% while walking. Grave thirst. 1 point of grave thirst is all we get in that. But it would be 1.5% per stack, and 6 stacks, I guess, is what that would end up being. So every time I crit, there is a 5% chance I get 20% of my overshield. But also it's 30% more effective. And I get bleeds. I have way less kill skills this way, though. Like, way less kill skills. You broke your phone today? That sucks, dude. That really sucks. Here, let me show you what I'm trying to build. And I'll play some music. So, here's the idea, right? Whenever I get a kill, I get critical hit damage stacking 15% for 10 seconds. Up to 6 stacks because of this. I apply bleeds. The bleeds are stronger. So if an enemy is immune to lightning, it's fine. I get fire rate. Oh, but I miss out on recurrence this way. I lose so much gun damage this way. I don't think this works. My hope was to get all the way down into here to get, like, lightning shocking attunement. But I don't think this works. I don't need lifesteal now, though. Yeah. Okay, so damage reduction, movement speed, grave sustenance. What do you think about this? Energy vampire that lasts forever. Restore a percentage of missing action skill duration. Lower solo damage too? It's actually more solo damage because of bloodletter and material components. Because now I'm applying status effect. Actually, what if I get rid of that? And then do this. And then do that. Yeah? Because I don't need any more points anywhere else. The more I think about this. Oh, but there's grave elements right here. Because we could get, instead of gun damage, how many points can I take out of that? Oh, okay. Because if I get that, right, that's another kill skill. The idea is that what I'm trying to do is see this, morning, increases kill skills. Actually, I could get rid of shocking attunement then. We don't really need that. That's just gravy, right? And it's not even good gravy. On ordnance activation, Vex gains overshield and increased fire rate for duration. It's not good gravy, Chad. It's not good gravy. We need every kill skill imaginable. I think this is going to be hilarious. The more that I think about this, the more this is going to work. Okay. Okay. I think we can get this maybe. I have 2 more points. All right. Here's the idea. This is the whole enchilada. Critical hit damage 15% per stack. Gun handling 15%. Gun damage 20%. We can do 6 stacks of both of these. And those stacks are 30% more effective. And whenever we get one of those procs, we get 20% overshield plus 30%. Again. And whenever I crit, there's a 5% chance I just get it without killing the enemy. I also get 5% elemental damage per stack. Huh? 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 And that stacks up to 13. I think this works. Let's try this. Yeah, we're cooking. I don't know if the meal is good yet. But there is an amount of cooking that is occurring, and the meal could be alright. We've got ads. I'm going to rebuild my character to the ads. Where the hell is it? This meal might be shit. We're going to find out. Okay, we need 34 points in this. There we go. We need, in this tree, and now we're out of points. And we do under this tree. There we go. All right. This is the best chance this thing has to succeed. Because we already get Grave Thirst. And we already get Corporeal. This is the best chance we have. This is the best chance it has to succeed. I'm excited to see if this works. Heartbound better be Silksong level when it drops because it's been waiting too long. It won't be. I'm making it alone, man. So first RPG. I'm happy with where it's at. If you put weird caveats on it like that, it's kind of weird. It's its own game. It does whatever, you know. It's a not a platformer. It is a choose your own adventure narrative RPG, man. How complex is the skill tree in this game versus the other Borderlands? I think this adds a lot of build diversity right now, and I can build around weird weapons, which is what I'm doing. So, kind of exciting, to be real with you. I'm waiting for ads right now. All right, ads are over. So let me explain the weird shit that I've done, right? Comparisons to Thief of Joy, I like your game. Thanks. 15% per stack, right? Critical hit damage, gun handling. We have 6 stacks. 20% per stack, gun damage, 6 stacks. Bleed. Max fire rate, 0.6% per stack, 50 stacks. That's a lot of damage. Whenever we get a critical hit, which we have a 100% chance to crit because of the knife, 5% chance to proc all of our kill skills. Grave elements. 5% bonus damage per stack, 10 stacks. And that's elemental damage. When I die, I don't die every 2 minutes. Just gravy on that. This one, 15% movement speed, 20% damage reduction. Kill skill. Restores a percentage of missing action skill duration. So as long as I'm killing, and as long as that thing is proccing, I'm getting this back. 5 of 5, whenever I kill an enemy, I get 20% overshield. So there's our, I don't really need lifesteal. And all of those kill skills are 30% more effective. Now, the class mod also gave me lifesteal and overshield, duration, and size. That might be useful. The class mod also gave me 24% bonus gun damage whenever we're at full shield. And damage reduction based on my missing HP. Also interesting. So, the only thing that I could add to this to make it more interesting is instead of taking Grave Implements, which is gun damage, putting it into crit chance against any part of the body. But I don't think that's needed. So, let's go see if this one works. Because it might. And we'll see. We'll see if this works. I don't know if it will. Yeah, do you like looting and shooting? If so, Borderlands is for you. Yeah. Oh, like a horrible flying thing. I need to go out to this. Flying stuff is going to be this thing's bane, though. Can I put lots into it, or is it one of those play once and you're done games? It's definitely not play once and you're done.
You're trying to get me killed.
What is going on here?
Wait! Proximity sensor, remember? Oh, thank the almighty robot policeman.
And just like that, the bomb's no longer a threat, and a dangerous incompetent walks free. Wandering stranger, any parting words?
Nope.
Thanks again. The bomb was actually supposed to help me crack this chest, which I'm now seeing, isn't locked at all. You keep the loot. I need to rethink my life.
Terrific. Until the next time a Vault Gatherer does something notably stupid, I'm Penelope Streams.
Okay.
One and all, hear your true queen. There is much
Free level. Nice. Another point in Survivor. Okay, so now we have damage reduction. I'm actually getting rid of Into the Zone. I'm going to put that on. So bullets are scared of me. The Vault Hunter gains increased damage reduction based on the fullness of their shield or health. So now we have 30% damage reduction at all times. That's the idea there. Yeah, he needs to rethink his life. Exactly. Man, how do we get up there? What the hell? Oh, there we go.
Your shadows are closing in.
It begins. Oh my god, it's working. The machine works. The meal is good, Chet.
Another season.
It works. The weird bullshit that I created works. I love it.
I can take all your fuzzy hate. You hear that? That sound of handling not good.
Oh,
Yourself out too?
oh, 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 oh.
That was quick.
Unlimited power. Yep. Yep.
Welcome to the pool.
The Ghostbuster build has won. This is everything we needed and more. Look how many goddamn stacks I have. Oh, there's a boss out there. Hold up. Bubble boss. Bubble boss is the most important thing you can fight. Where are you, Horus? Of course you're a flying enemy.
Archaeatal with 500 bits said, "Hey Thor, did you hear that research scientists in Brazil discovered a new species of salamander?
No.
They are these newts.
they're
LMAO
not.
got 'em. Shows
No, they're
over,
not.
folks."
You can't say that. You can't say that. You're D's newts. Dude, he just melted. He dropped 2 legendaries. Okay. Alright. Oh my god. So anyway, I think this weapon works. What do you guys think? Do you think I made the build? How much theory crafting is in this game? I just spent the last 2 hours theory crafting and it worked. It didn't work a lot until it worked. And now it really worked. So, I'm happy with that.
So easy.
The beam. What is that weapon? The Ohm I got. And I've made a unique build that does not exist anywhere else. No one has this. This is me. Makes me happy. It's such a ridiculous ass gun. And now I have unlimited ammo. Burn him. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's beautiful. There's one weakness that it has. If an enemy eats lightning, we'll have a problem. We don't want it to have lightning. Lightning eater. Nice. Oh my god. It just eats. We've done it. The game is over. Oh my god, look how far it hits now. I can't hit that one. I can't go out there. Sir, you have to come closer. I can't leave the ring. There we go. I can't leave the circle or it stops the event.
The strength I need to achieve my brilliant
Lightning bolt.
destiny comes not just from myself.
Much better.
All right.
I'm so sick of that guy's voice.
This 100% works. This 100% works. And it's like kind of exciting, to be honest with you. I'm really happy with this thing. Don't cross the streams? Yeah. Okay, so to give you guys an understanding of what's going on, for anybody who's just like tuning in, we've got under my skills, I've taken the ability to apply bleeds, so whenever I get crits, it applies bleeds. I have kill skill, stacks whenever I deal damage, another kill skill, and then over here, I give myself shields whenever I kill, so another kill skill. I've got morning, so this makes it so that my kill skills are better overall. And the idea is to just stack the shit out of kill skills and then make it so whenever I crit, I have a 5% chance of getting a kill skill instead of just on kills. So now it's just constantly giving me this. And if I die, I don't die. I come back. So as long as I don't die more than once every 2 minutes, we're good. And as you can see, it definitely works. Yeah, it definitely works. And the longer you stay on an enemy, the more it works. So like, and look at my buffs in the bottom left corner. You can see how many stacks I have down there. Not good. The engine's breaking somehow, and I don't know how. Not enough enemies. I have to consume souls. Do we really need the bleed? Yes. Yes, we do. The bleed is huge. Anytime you see white numbers, that's the bleed damage. Oh. I need a Malawan enhancer now. If I can get a Malawan enhancer, then we're done. Oh, there's a capsule here. But where? Is that it? It is. Alright. Closest base is that one there. There we go.
Did you find another capsule without me?
Yeah, so basically the idea behind this thing is just constantly proccing that. But yeah, the bleed is huge, man. The bleed is actually really good because if an enemy is immune to lightning, we need the bleed in order to kill them. Otherwise, I won't be able to hurt them at all because I'm only doing lightning damage. I'm not doing any other type of damage. So the bleed makes it so that is possible because the bleed will stack up to like some insane amount. And since we're attacking so quickly, it will proc it, if that makes sense. Blood for the blood god, indeed, dude. I think the crazy part is, like, I'm not even close to finishing all of these maps. Like, not even close. I'd say that, like, maybe 60% of the map is done at this point. Overall.
Let me take that off your butts.
Like, if we look at this one, I've still got 2 Electri safes and 2 deadbolts. I don't even know where all those are. I know where the deadbolt, one of the deadbolts is. I don't know where the other one is. And I still have a shitload of quests, too. Yeah, you can throw it in the slot. That is true. Want to see this against a Vault Boss now? Which Vault Boss do we want to do this against? What happened to Trouble? Cat weak, unfortunately. Shadow Pelt? You want to do it against Shadow Pelt? We could do this against Shadow Pelt, man. You gonna do every quest? Yeah. We can go and do the big encore with Shadow Pelt. And try this. Because I think it will work. Maybe. It may also just murder me. Oh, shit. Revived. There's a bubble. I saw it. So every 2 minutes that can happen to me. I just instantly revive myself. Dead. I'm pretty sure that's what Shadow Pelt is going to look like, by the way. Just putting that out there. In the words of the orcs, he got crumped. Instantly, dude. Instant crumping. That's cheating? No, it's not. Laser death build, dude. I'm here for this. Alright. So you guys want to see Shadow Pelt, huh? Shadow Pelt is right there. Let's go see if this works. Are you an endgame BL4? Yes, 100%. The only loot that I look at is weapon enhancements and legendaries. That's pretty much it at this point. My grenade is perfect. Most of my gear is perfect. The only thing I need is basically this gun, but better. And I need a weapon enhancement that works with this. Nope, not fighting that shit. Wait. Oh god, that's really far away. What the hell? Is there no other closer place? No, we're going to that one. Bleed stacking is strong? Bleed stacking is super strong. Yeah. Seems like the game needs a loot filter. That I would agree with. My kingdom for loot filter was a meme that I made the other day. Because, like, it'd be great. Is this the best game in the series? I would say yes. I still like 2 for the story. I think the story is dramatically better in 2. For the main villain, specifically. But outside of that, this is the best Borderlands game that I've played. So. Straight up. And I played them all. Well, not all of them. I didn't play Tales from the Borderlands. Tales from the Borderlands, really. And I did not play Borderlands Online. There's another one I never got to play, which I believe was only in China. Timekeeper is not better than Jack, is what I'm saying. No, Handsome Jack is better than Timekeeper, I think. I think Handsome Jack is more interesting of a villain than Timekeeper was. Timekeeper was just a villain, right? Tiny Tina's Wonderlands is fantastic, dude. Yeah, Tiny Tina is really good. Really, really good. But I like this more. You prefer Tiny Tina's to standard Borderlands? I agree with that. Yep. Yeah. That makes sense completely. Like over 1? Yeah. If you like Jack, Tails is awesome. Okay, that makes me want to try Tails then. Tails is the one I didn't get into. But I played all of 1, all of 2, all of 3, and now all of 4. And I think 4 is more enjoyable to me than 3 was. Because there's a story, which 3's story was not good. Best way that I could put that. Why is this making me go all the way around? That sucks. Where am I going? Oh, now you want me to go this way? Alright. Tails is when we see the last of Scooter. Take a ride. You gotta catch a ride, dude. The final one. The final ride. There's an achievement for him in this game, by the way. A catch a ride achievement. BL3 villain sure was a decision. Dude, that's kind of how I felt about the BL4 villain. Like, the Timekeeper's not interesting. Like, at all. It's really kind of just... I wish he was more present. And had more character evolution in some way. I guess is the best way to put it. I don't know. The more I think about it, the more it's kind of boring. Alright, let's see if it works on Vile enemies, which I don't think it will, actually. Where is he? Jesus Christ, game. You wiggly bitch. There you are. Is this what it's gonna be like fighting the horrible bastard? Because I think it is. At least it works. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna be like that fighting the big guy, isn't it? Just invisible and constantly jumping. Great. I can't wait, dude. It's gonna be great. Is there even anything off of this boss that's any good? Oh my god, another Vile enemy? Where the hell is he? What the hell, dude? There. Oh my god, it's taking all of my energy away. Because I can't deal damage. There. Got him. He's dead now, it's over. I'm immune to everything. Ugh. Deep fear. Breaking those little crystals is the weakness of the build. Guns of the Hyperion? No, that's trash. Hi, hey, what's up? I've made a weird build, and it's working, and we're gonna go try it against the hardest enemy in the game right now. How do you have infinite ammo? You haven't played Vex? Okay, so, this is the meme here. This gun, whenever it's in shield, it uses your shield instead of your ammo. If you have overshield, it doesn't take ammo at all. And then my entire build is based around getting crits and getting kill skills because of that, and I gain overshield for getting my kills. So whenever I crit, there's a chance I just get overshield. But watch, see how it's eating my shield? And then that enemy dies and I have overshield and it takes nothing now?
Fast guns, fast
That is until that happens, because the enemy is too close and blows up on me. There's a couple of weaknesses of this weapon. But a lot of strengths. You can't let anything die near you, because it'll detonate and do damage to you. Enemies that are immune to lightning, kinda tough to kill. And you have to keep your overshield running, because if you don't, you die. It's like being the bus from Speed. If you slow down, you explode. That's the best way I could put it. Yeah, I'm the bus from Speed now. All right. We've made it here. Big encore. You ready? Here we go. I don't know where he just went, but he's suddenly missing. The hell? Jesus, dude. Where are you? You slippery bitch? He's dead. Alright. It worked. And he dropped 2 legendaries. Ugh. What did he drop? Adaptive Dexterous Sparky Shield. That's kind of cool. And... out of there. Concussive Artillery Fuse? I don't even know what that is. Look at that. That's a new grenade. No, that's not what I wanted to press. Please, game. Fortified Position. Concussive knockback force increased by 83%. Fires mortars towards enemy positions, dealing 3,000 damage. Okay. Kind of a weird grenade. Yeah, weird little grenade, right? Dark Beast. Bullets pierce enemies and have a 5% chance when hitting an enemy to cause an explosion. The hell is that? I don't even know about that gun. I've never seen that. Where do they go? It's corrosive. It has an SMG mode and a sniper mode. Weird. That's a really, really weird weapon, man. Like a really weird weapon. Could you go again, but this time play the Ghostbuster song? You mean the Bustin' song? Cool gun, though. Corrosive gun is neat. I like that. Pierce enemies and a 5% chance when hitting an enemy to cause an explosion. Immediately piercing is kind of cool. Dark Beast. What does that drop off of? Dark Beast. Borderlands 4. Who does this drop off of? It's from Varaxis. So I got it as a world drop out of that chest. Yeah. That's cool. Why is there so much on screen? We're in ad break. During ads, I pause the stream, dude. That's why. I don't want you to miss anything just because you don't pay any money. So I wait. This game reminds me a bit of one game he was playing earlier where he was farming those one big crystals. What game are you talking about? Not looking forward to farming endgame to get max level boost in 6 months? What do you mean? Where they, like, extend the maximum level and we have to get all our gear again? Honestly, it's just going to make that process dramatically faster. Like, I'm happy with that. And I'm super okay with that, to be honest with you. Because that means in months from now, we'll just have a chance to get cooler shit. When Energy Shield is active, enemies have a 12% chance to drop an Overshield when hit. When Overshield is also active, grants 25% bonus shock damage. Maybe wants for dinner, is it? No, this gives fire rate. Fire rate and reflect. So what if we got a Watts for dinner, right? Because Watts for dinner... Watts for dinner would give me resistance to lightning, increase my lightning damage. Still going with RuneScape? Yeah. 10,411,000 XP. I actually need to check to see... Let me see. Wise Old Man. Let's go check to see what Winky has. Update. Update. Let me put this up. Winky's another streamer. He's a buddy of mine. Oh my god, look at this. We're so consistent. Winky is behind me by quite a bit. He's been doing our donut, though. He did like 800 laps of our donut. Yep. This is the critical moment when he went to go see his Canadian girlfriend. Yeah, Tomaxing is consistency embodied. Exactly. Although, this is incorrect. That's not at 10,200,000. I'm actually at... I started today at 10,350,000. And I'm at 10,412,000 right now. So, it's going upwards. Okay, so the next thing that I can get out of this is Deadeye. The other thing that I can do is rebuild this where I don't have grave elements. Because that is a lot of damage, but is it enough damage? Let's go try killing this boss again. Because I can absolutely do it now. What is Tomaxing? I'm using a foot pedal to play old school RuneScape right now. Got Kerrigan vibes there? Yeah. I'm gonna try this time.
This is for you.
Where is he? There he is.
Blow up, please.
Deleted. Alright, with that in mind, with all those stacks now, let's go look at my skills, and we'll look at my player stats. This is what I got overall. So 219% gun damage, 45.5% overall damage to different elements, 40.4% damage reduction. It's working. It's doing everything I wanted it to. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. It's working. We'd love to see it. New shift codes? Nice. Let me grab those. Are those actually going to work? Yeah, it slaps really hard. I agree with you. Okay, grabbing these shift codes, and I'm going to go into here, do shift, and then rewards, and we'll grab this. Yeah, this, you have to farm it off of, what is her name? Moon Maddened Callus? Are those just golden keys? They are. All right. So you have to farm this off of Moon Maddened Callus, is her name. And she's on the moon. So it's kind of annoying to get to her. But farming it is really easy. Yeah, they're redeem codes. You can just grab them and use them in-game. Shadowpelt seems disgustingly trivial now, and that's the hardest boss. Like, straight up. That's the hardest boss in the game.
You're welcome. Whatever I did, you keep talking to me. You know, I'm a hologram, right?
Alright, there we go. Whoop. You actually got Ohm during your playthrough from a vendor at level 26? That's really nice. Yeah, Ohm I got falls off of that boss. I got it as a world drop originally, and then we like went to go look to see who it falls off of. And it came off of her. So. The other build that I can do is the Rainbow Shotgun build, which I think is actually better than this build, but this is more interesting and fun, if that makes sense. Whoop. The Rainbow Shotgun build is really goddamn good, though. I think it's broken, though, is the problem. Sir, that is too much bullshit all over your body. There we go. Nice. Yeah, who you gonna call, dude? I kind of want to keep perfecting this gun. Legitimately, man. Like, I want to keep perfecting it because it's so interesting. And I have not seen anybody else do this. Which makes it more fun, you know? What gun is that? I need this. It's called the Ohm I got. And I'm trying to figure out... I've been trying a bunch of different skills and a bunch of different ways to build to see if I can make it into something amazing. While I'm doing stuff around the map and trying stuff. You gonna farm it today? Looks sick. Yeah, it's from Moon Maddened Callus. Understand, though, you need to make a build that works with it because it uses your shield as ammo. So if you don't have your shield being used as ammo, if you don't know how to, like, regenerate your ammo fast enough, it's not gonna work. Or regenerate your shield fast enough, it's not going to work. Yeah. So the idea is to get overshield as quickly as possible, and then you don't have to worry about it anymore. Wonder if Super Soldier Shield works with that? It does. Yeah, so I'm using Super Soldier right now for 25% fire rate. I'm using Ultra Teen Witch that gives me Life Shield, or Lifesteal, and that also makes it so that when I have Lifesteal, it gives me shields, and also gives me maximum overshield when I get into that. If you have overshield, it costs no ammo. If you have shield, it costs shield. We go into skills. I've built my entire character around getting kill skills and then getting overshield when I get a kill. So I have a chance to get, anytime I crit, I have a chance to get an overshield. It's just busted. Yeah. The idea is just cover myself in debuffs for the enemy. As many as possible. Like as many as much crit chance as I could possibly get. Like, see how it's using my shield right now? But if I blow that thing up, now it's free. Sir, get back here. And now it's free forever. That's a lot of damage. My god, the beam. Look how much HP that guy has. Too much health. Yeah, you can see, it basically, at a certain point, you just ignore everything. If an enemy's a really hard target, you hit him with a knife, you know? But I can't throw a knife right now because I have something in my offhand. It is the Ghostbuster build. You bust people until they turn into ghosts. That's how it works.
Tell the timekeeper it was me.
Okay. This thing in my hand doesn't matter anymore. That's what matters up there. Like Winston and Egad combined? Yes. Unless, oh no, you said Egon. I was like, wait a minute. It's supposed to be Egon, isn't it? My brain turned up. Oh, here we go. Oh no, I stepped outside the bubble. Oh, god damn it. I was backing up too much and I stepped outside the bubble and he despawned. That sucks. Oh well. I was trying to reposition. Oh, god damn it. Whoop.
I hear someone clapping.
Killing me, some shock damage is going through. That's good.
Fortnite 3.
It looks like it's splitting correctly with nearby enemies, too. Yeah. High value armature. Is high value supposed to be like a modifier of some kind? Because that guy's taking forever to kill. Yep. Definitely was. Holy shit. That's a legendary enhancement. I don't think I've ever seen a legendary enhancement. Ever. What the hell is that? After reloading an empty magazine, guns with Ripper license parts have a 30% chance to increase the next magazine's fire rate by 100%. Guns with Ripper license parts have a 25% damage, but gain 25% damage, but charge time is increased by 30%. I've never seen this before. Gun reload speed is increased by 25%. Shotgun fire rate increased by 38%. It's not good, but I've never seen a legendary enhancement. No, it's not good for Rainbow, because think about what I have right now. Gun damage, gun critical damage, shotgun equip speed, right? Like, you can't really beat that. And the Rainbow gun is a Jacobs, so this just gives a 20% chance to crit at all times. That's really weird, man. You just got a legendary that says doesn't own DLC? What? Bro, what? There's a DLC required for your legendary? That I've never heard of. Where is this damn thing? Ah, it's up. It's up above. Alright. No, I don't want to attach to that. I want to go to this location. Thank you. Yeah, I would say, I would say restart the client and see if it still says you don't own the DLC, because there shouldn't be any items in the game that are DLC restricted. That doesn't make any sense. The fact that that happened, though, is kind of not great. Yeah, that seems really weird. Like, really weird, actually. Is it up here? No, it's up there. It's the order pack? I don't know what could possibly do that, though.
Connected. I am enough.
Yeah, I haven't seen that at all. Like an item that requires that. Okay, that's another shrine done. And there's a deadbolt here.
Did you find another capsule without me?
It's up higher, even.
Didn't you? Well, that's fine. As long as you didn't decrypt it without me, you'll tell me when you're gonna decrypt it, right?
Oh, claptrap. What?
Another day, another capsule looted. Want me to decrypt it remotely for you? Like,
There we go. All right. I got all the weird items here. We have to take this all the way to the decryption station, all the way up there. That's a long, shitty way.
too bad. I don't do casual cryptography.
Boop. Once the first one's down, you win. Alright, let's get out of here. How dare you find another castle without Claptrap, dude? I'm just gonna keep finding shit without him. There's not a damn thing you can do about it. Think I can make this jump? I can make this jump. Yeah, I can make this jump. You're not a premium gamer? Dude, I know, right? I'm really glad that the dev team for this game is so on top of it, though, man. Like, putting out social media posts from the devs themselves saying, like, hey, we're working on it, we know the performance is a problem. Like, that was a good move. Alright, there's a bubble up there, but I also have this thing in my hand. I kind of want to turn it into the thing. We can do a bubble later. But if the bubble disappears... No, I'm doing the bubble. I'm gonna risk it. I'm risking it for the biscuit. Yeah, the problem is always Randy. It's always been Randy, though. Oh, but it's got cratches.
I found another creature of the night.
Got it. Where's my battery? Where's the thing? There it is. Alright. I want to read more Pitchford Twitter saga. Dude, I muted him. I actually muted him on Twitter. Because he's just rude as shit. And I just couldn't do it anymore. I was like, dude, this is just rage bait. In fact, somebody else was saying that it was like a marketing tactic for him to be rage bait. And I don't think that makes any sense, because, like, what are you marketing at that point? Like, what is... You're still having crashing issues? They've reduced them pretty heavily, but I know some people are still having the problems, so I'm sorry that you are. What the... Okay. Cloth doesn't hold you. Okay, I have to climb this.
Did you just... Oh, you lucky
Got it.
You're probably gonna decrypt it and get a bunch of cool stuff for yourself. Yeah, super happy for you. Super happy.
It's an elemental leader. Knife. God, I love this gun. I love it, Chet. Do you know how to connect to Shift? Can't even go online? There's been problems with Shift connections. If you are having that issue, I would just try again later. It will actually just resolve itself. They've been having tons and tons of problems with this. And you are not the only one. I know that's kind of shitty of like, oh, okay, just try again later. But like, that is actually what you have to do, unfortunately. Yeah, it sucks because, like, I've been having the same exact issue as you. A lot of people have, actually. So if you are not able to connect to your Shift account for whatever reason, you just have to try again later. It sucks, man. Whoop. You had to switch it from your local to online-only mode to fix that? Online invite only, and I fixed it for you. Okay. That's interesting. That I haven't heard before. I wonder why. It just seems like it has, like, serious problems all the time. There's still 4 more shrines in the zone? Jesus, dude. Make sure your email is verified? That one we knew about. Okay, that is a good shout on that. Is there... You have to make sure that your email is verified for your Shift account, which a lot of people didn't do, and then it was counting their email as not being... Since it wasn't verified, it was counting the account as not existing. It's like a whole thing. So that one you may want to check. Make sure that you verify your email with your Shift account. Premium game, premium issues. I know. It's such a mess, dude. Alright, where's that bounty? There we go. Was there a build where you crit with a knife and get unlimited ammo with specific shoddy? Or was that a bug? The knife makes it so that you crit for everything for the next 5 seconds, and then every time you crit, you have a chance to get ammo back. So yeah, that one exists. You could totally do that. And I bet I could do that with the Hell Shotgun. I bet that would work with that. What is this? Ridiculous. But what I'm trying to do right now is not that. What I've done is I've made a lightning gun. Byro's probably using that knife for his build, yeah. I'm also using that knife for my build. Because the knife is really good, dude. It's very, very, very good. You getting less crits with this build? I'm definitely getting less crits with this build. Because I'm not throwing the knife as often while I was carrying that little decryption thing. You'll see in a second. Oh, but he's gotta have... I gotta pop that thing first.
Always feels good.
There we go. Break the crystals. Break the little soul things.
Take it, baby.
Final soul thing. And now. See now all the crits? Yeah. Still Tomaxing? Yes.
While I daydream of that, please make the most of your reward.
He dropped a single green item? Really? The hell? Alright. That feels bad. That feels like really bad. One green item, huh? Alright. Alright, there's an Evocarium somewhere in this zone. But I don't know where. We're gonna do this quest. The third health bar mission is, or third health bar message is that's gonna hurt. Is it that's gotta hurt? It's probably that's gotta hurt. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, it's a popcorn gun, dude. You cook them. It's a microwave. Okay, where is the closest quest for this? Track mission, there we go. And the mission is 50 meters this way. That's gotta hurt. Yeah, no, it's pretty good. I actually really like those. The fact that they did that, like, I really, really like that. Where they just have, like, little meme messages on the health bars.
And so the absence of your goal reflects an absence in the soul of humanity. Maybe it's by the grill. I was making myself a little snacky snack there.
Screw you, man.
Okay. That is some dialogue, yeah. I need to find the grill now, I guess. Wrenching Allen, dude. That quest is wild. I haven't done it yet, so... I wanted me to go down here. There's the grill.
Oh, good. Oh, bad.
Big deal. I can just build it anyway.
No! Alan's art is derivative and puerile! Those who help that hack artist must in turn be hacked apart!
Okay.
I have to kill the art critics now. Where are they? We just not have them? Above you on the cliff? No, there's nothing on my radar on the top right. Did it just not spawn them? I think it bugged. Yeah, I think it actually bugged. See the big map? It's on this location. So, yeah, I think it bugged out. You had to reload the game? Alright. Should you grind to level 50 before playing the main storyline? No. No, 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 no. You will get enough legendaries at endgame. This game is a mess. There's very few bugs that I've had like this, man. Very, very few, to be honest with you. Katagawa's Revenge. Sniper rifle. Weird. That's really weird. Automatic fire sniper is super strange. That's a weird gun. I don't like that. That's a good one, is it? I just think it's weird. I don't like automatic fire snipers. Like, I want a sniper to be like one shot, one kill kind of a thing, right? So I don't understand that one. Stormcloud is good. What does Stormcloud do? Like, what does the mod do? Any Children of the Vault Sniper's ass ammo? Yeah, I'm not really a fan of it. Create discs and shoot lightning bolts? Alright. Kinda cool. Alright. COV is the worst brand or whatever you call it in the franchise. I disagree with that. And the reason why is this time they have enhancements that make it so that Children of the Vault weapons basically generate no heat. So you can get them into a state where they just have unlimited ammo. Which is really cool, actually. Yeah. So I know that you can make a COV build that would be cool. Anyway, welcome back from the ads. Yeah. So you can make it so they don't generate heat. Like, I've got this gun right here, the Aramid Bod, that I have, is a COV licensed one. And there's a enhancement that I use with it. Let's see. There we go. Guns with COV licensed magazines have a 25% chance to cause 0 heat when fired. And you can get other stuff that also reduces that as well. There's a firmware set that does another thing with COV. So you just have like unlimited ammo. Like it's dumb if you build around it. That's the thing though, is like I found that there's pretty much no useless weapon in the game that I've found so far, except for one. That's frangible, but I just don't know how to use it yet. And I think once we figure out what to do, like how to do it. Okay, there we go. Once we figure out how to like build around each weapon, I don't think there will be a useless weapon in the game. Missed the knife. My god. There's so many art critics.
A jealous colleague of mine. Now, collect the pieces of the chair, and we shall be one step closer to aesthetic mastery.
Order guns suck? Somebody said that order guns are really good with certain weapons. So like an order sniper rifle, because you can charge it up. Yeah. I don't like it, but I know that it works, is the point, right? Like there's people that make these guns, make builds around them that are cool. Like this gun that I'm using, oh my god, probably would suck otherwise. Yeah. The frangible is just a meme gun, just so you know. I don't think it is. I think there are ways to make the frangible gun do something cool. And there will be a way to do it. Yeah.
That piece of our sculpture represents...
Oh god. Oh god, no. Maybe I should have let the art critics kill him. I should have done it. Now I have to collect chair pieces. Jesus Christ.
That piece represents... lust.
No, it doesn't. It's a piece of a chair. Why are you like this? You going on a date tomorrow? Good luck. I hope you have a good one. Biggest thing to remember, they're probably just as nervous as you are, man.
That piece? Anti-feminist backlash.
What? It's a chair.
Insatiable urge to do a forward roll.
It's a chair. Oh wait, I have 2 golden keys. Unfortunate. Opening a golden chest with no legendary is sad. Hey, okay, what is that? When armor shield is full, it instantly loses an armor segment. What? Wait, what? Okay, so it has 5 segments, but it actually only has 4 segments. When armor shield is full, it instantly loses an armor segment. Yeah, for a build that synergizes with non-full armor, exactly. Or something that synergizes with doing stuff whenever an armor segment breaks, right? Yeah, that's what that's going to have to be. Yeah, when 5 armors are available, it becomes 4. So I guess the only thing you could really synergize that with is, yeah, when shield is empty, grants 28% accuracy, 28% gun handling, and 35% projectile speed is weird. That's not going to work. Huh. Yeah, kind of bad roll. That's a weird-ass shield. I don't think I like that. Nor does it make sense. What's for dinner? That what's for dinner is amazing. Yeah, look at this. 17% additional resistance to all elemental damage. That's disgustingly strong. Sparky shield on this one. Reflect projectiles. That one's trash. Trash. And I have an extra super soldier, which I'm going to give to Winky, I think. But yeah, weird set of guns. Or weird set of shields. You saw a big eye through your floorboards. That's bullshit, but I believe it.
That piece is just wood. Ascribe no meaning to it.
It's just wood. Apparently. The final piece of the chair. Places big eye under floorboards. Honestly, you know what the way to go is? You know how people like hide skeletons in the walls when they do like reworks of like houses and stuff like that? You should put like maybe like a piece of tape or like a cork over a hole in the wall and then paint over it. So when they go to open the when they go to take off like wallpaper, yeah, they put like plastic skeletons and shit in walls. Did you not know that? So if people do remodels, sometimes they put plastic skeletons and shit in the walls. At least they do that in the US. It's like a US thing, I guess, because we have hollow walls. You guys don't. In the EU. Put an eyeball in there.
Return to me and assemble the chair.
The bounty board in block game broke again after server reset. That's weird. After the restart? You mean? I don't know why that would cause a problem. We're going to do some block game dev later today. So, I'm going to look into that and find out what the hell that is. I think at around 6, I'm going to switch over. We've made a chair!
I did it.
It's masterful. You have reimagined the question, what is chair? And the answer is simply this. You simply must sell it to me. Or, better yet, destroy it.
Destroy it?
Because art, like all of us, is ephemeral. The only thing more beautiful than this piece would be the memory of it. Make your choice, artist!
It says sell the chair or kill the chair, or I could kill him. I mean... I mean...
Brilliant.
I did it! Quest complete. By killing him, I proved that he was art, by showing that he was ephemeral. His greatest moment achieved. Yeah. Yep, truly ephemeral decision. Yes. You painted the demon trap from Supernatural into the new flooring? That's kind of sick. Yeah, people like to hide stuff like that. What?
Oh, that was, fine, I guess. But I heard vault hunters shoot lasers out of their eyes. Well, how about getting up on that roof? Can you get up there? No ladders.
Yeah, I got this.
So... I guess this means you can't just jump that high on your own. Weak. Well... Can you fly over there? You mean you can't even fly? Lame. Well, let's try something else. Do it!
Okay, jeez. Calm down, you little weirdo.
I missed.
That sucked! I thought you'd rip it open with your huge muscles. You just looked like a little kid throwing a temper tantrum.
So... like you?
Damn.
Screw this! If you want to see a real Vault Hunter, follow me!
Bad opinions and now bad ideas? You're on a roll, Hunter.
This guy is super whiny, dude. Look at him run.
I should probably save his stupid life now. Yes.
Not good. Somehow lost my shield immediately.
Time to play the hero.
There we go. You're down.
Now,
Melee enemies are the scariest.
learn.
I should be a dentist or a lawyer or a senior producer instead.
Yeah. Yeah, you should, buddy.
Or a senior
I
producer,
was
dude.
so wrong. You are the best. I'm gonna go home and tell everyone how cool you are.
Damn.
Yes, life is pain,
There we go. Next one.
Hunter. Now run along and tell your little friends.
That guy's like giga whiny. It's the worst.
Can't complain about that.
My God, we're doing it. I wonder if a senior producer voiced that character. That's kind of what I was wondering too, is if they actually had the guy voice it, because it'd be even funnier.
Looks like your Echo 4 is connected to my transponder too. I'll follow along from here while you hunt down Limos' trail.
Restless Arwa. Bubble.
Looks like Limos' transponder's in this cave.
Limos must have planned to gear up in our supply cache before heading into order territory.
Oh god. This guy's not dying. Wait. Yeah, he is. I stand corrected. Oh, it's so funny, dude. Alright.
Your friend doesn't know when to quit, huh?
No way. Limos is a fighter.
The hell?
Literally in this case, I guess.
Alright. This quest is the one I want to start tracking. What is that? No, I actually want to see that. Signs of Limos. Hey, we got a red chest. There's going to be a lot of enemies here in a minute. Well, I have to say, this build definitely works. And I feel pretty happy about it. It's able to handle any content in the game so far. We can kill any enemy type. Slaps. Is that it? Where are the rest of the enemies? There we go. Yeah, exactly. It's just constant lasering. Never caught me streaming before. Nice to see you. Thanks, dude. Look at this horrible thing. We love it. I'm gonna put out a build guide, I think, for this. Yeah. I'm gonna put out a build guide for this, because this is actually really fun. And I think other people would really like to do it. It's a very specific build to make it work, though. And I don't think I could make this work on anyone but Vex. Unfortunately. Yeah, Mobalytics is one where I've been putting my builds. I've got one for grenades on there if you do exclamation point build. But it didn't scale. Which sucks. What happened to the agility competition? It's still going on. I'm at 10,439,000 agility XP. I gotta get to 13 million. Getting there. Okay, bloody footprints right there.
Bloody footprints. Not animal either.
Okay.
Ooh.
That's not great, but not terrible. Footprints mean whoever left them was wounded but still alive. Right?
Uh-oh. That's a lot of bloody footprints, man. Okay. There we go. Jesus Christ, get off me.
Restless Arwa, is your transponder pinging this Mangler too?
Oh.
It must have... Quick, check that transponder.
It ain't your friend, dude.
Oh, damn manglers. Now I know how they got the name. I'm wounded, but alive. Dropped a transponder for you, Arwa. I gotta keep moving. I won't let you down. I won't let you down.
Oh, they're alive! Or at least they were. Okay. On to the next signal, but be careful. Looks like this one's in order territory.
Damn. Your friend got mauled by a Mangler and kept going into order territory?
Okay, guy's kind of a badass.
I guess they did. Oh, but I wish they hadn't. I never would have asked for their help if I'd known it'd be so dangerous.
How's the game been so far? Really good. I'm getting closer and closer to 100%ing it. I want to beat every side quest. I want to find all the side objective shit. the collectibles, everything like that. And I've made a build that's completely broken at this point. So I can basically just shoot this forever. And that's the game.
You lose.
It's hilarious. I'm not sure if this is more or less damage than before. I think it might be less damage than before. I think the other build did more damage. Wonder how long it takes Gearbox to nerf the knife? Dude, I don't know. That knife needs to get nerfed, though. Like, that's just dumb. The idea of crits for the next 5 seconds is like... They had to know what they were doing when they made that. There's no way. You know? Like, it's just overpowered. It trivializes every aspect of the game. Because you're just like... It's all crits now. Yeah, like there's no
Arwa, it looks like the transponder
there's no
is
point to the game
inside the
if you can just
border
crit on everything.
wall.
5 seconds is crazy long, dude. It's like absurdly long. But if that was the intention, that was the intention, right?
Taking our secret shortcut past that checkpoint.
Secret stashes, secret paths. I'm sensing a theme here.
Yeah, well, you'd be secretive too if... Never mind. Just keep an eye out for a hidden path. Their spawners probably in there.
Oh.
I think I'm past the danger, Arwa. But I still have this weird feeling I don't know, being watched. Is that crazy? But I'll keep searching.
Oh, really?
Don't worry, it's
Why you like this, dude? That's ridiculous.
it's probably nothing.
Oh my god.
Limos sounded better, right? Maybe they're okay, but just hiding away. Keep going.
For a single player game, I think that's fine if people want to do that. Probably. I guess you're right. You know? It's just more one of those things where it's like, there isn't another option because this option is so strong. You know? Like the knife is so strong. I should do this mission on the way. You're bummed out to miss the launch for Borderlands 4 because you can't afford it? That's okay. Just wait. Wait for it to be on sale. It's not going anywhere. It's a single-player game. It doesn't matter,
Order
right?
assholes. Your experimenting days are over. And also all your other days. Just to be clear.
Oh my god, break. Knife. I think that's the one weakness of this build is trying to catch the crystals on the vial guys is like really obnoxious. Yeah, when I did this build before, I had different types of elements that were applying to enemies. And I think that might actually be better than this. But I can just sit here and tank anything. Yeah. Am I a Ghostbuster? Yes. I'm Egon, dude.
Where are all the prisoners?
I've become Egon. But I cross the streams. Let's track this real quick. Experiment evidence, huh?
I made it out. I'm gonna get help and come back for all of you. I'll find someone. Just hang on.
Okay. Do we not turn this off? It's locked. What the hell is it locked for? Like, I can't get in here to search for survivors, because...
You're
Oh,
the
wait.
only one left.
Maybe I
thought-
can.
How did you survive?
I don't know. They said I was next, and then you showed up. Do you think you could let me out of here, please?
You got it. There's gotta be an open me switch around this place somewhere.
There we go. No? Alright.
Ooh, E4, this looks like a job for you. The power sources for the cell have gotta be nearby.
Now we
When
can...
in doubt, follow the wires.
Oh, look! It's no longer locked.
Okay, where's the next one?
What? Whoa. Whoa.
Damn, it's on some kind of timer. Gotta knock out all the power sources fast then.
It's inside the wall? Alright. Okay, so we have to get to that one. And this one. We gotta hack the console, then hit the battery, then hit the other battery. Yeah.
Ooh, E4, this looks like a job for
You're
you.
new, and you've been around Twitch and the drops. What's the
power
dumbed down
sources for the
version?
cell
Watch the
gotta
stream,
be
get a
nearby.
cosmetic.
When in
Basically it.
doubt,
That's all you
follow
have to
the
do.
wires.
It's a pretty cool
I knew
system.
These cables would lead me somewhere.
Another
One
one.
more.
And then this one.
Nice. Cage
Done.
should be open.
Yeah, it's basically it. Could you make a game like this? No. This takes hundreds of people, dude. Hello.
My brother managed to get out, but I think he was
No,
hurt.
you're not dumb.
Did you see him? Did he send you?
He did send me. He's why I found you. But he didn't make it.
I'm glad he made it out before he died, at least. Breathing the air on the mountain. A taste of freedom. Thank you. They wouldn't have stopped with
Meticulous
just us, so
Wilhelm.
you saved a lot of people.
I just shot people. Your brother did the saving.
That's all he ever cared about. I need just a moment to say goodbye. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Robots suddenly. We got ads. 100 Thors versus 1 Borderlands sounds like a tabs battle. Dude, this that doesn't make any sense. But you're not dumb at all, man. Like, it's just, a lot of people don't know how these systems work, and there's nothing wrong with that. Looks like Italian is sitting on UVH1 now. A lot of people have gone back to UV1. I don't know why. Good pause screening game? Yeah, always pause. Always, always. Go look to see if they have new update notes. They did an update 3 days ago. Wildcard missions. I really like the weekly Encore boss. I think that's actually kind of cool. I wonder if I could do that in the arena and block game. I wonder if we could do that. He's on a new character, that's why? Ah. Yeah, Gathalian's awesome, actually. So 100 Thor clones? No one would be allowed bread? Yeah, no one can have bread. Yeah, I'm trying to, full complete the game. I still haven't done the Airship World event. Interesting. Meatloaf? Yes. Full compliment mean all challenges as well? I've gotten a lot of them, but probably not all challenges. There's a weapon that we can use to get them really easily for all weapons. And I have it. And it's this one, I'll show you. So the bod counts as a shotgun, assault rifle, sniper rifle, pistol, and SMG. So that way you can actually use that to get all weapon achievements. Which is really stupid. And the gun is amazing, so... I love it. Please, please.
Love these things.
There. Ow. Yeah, I definitely want to get... I definitely want to change this around, I think. I want to change this build around to be more about different status effects rather than one status effect. But I think it works the way that I'm doing it. Is the humor in the game as good as in Tiny Tina? There's a lot more serious moments than I'm used to in most Borderlands games, but it's not wrong. Right? Like, it feels correct. There's also, like, some serious Borderlands 2 style, like, toilet humor. As you would expect, you know. Because that's what you want from Borderlands, is the ridiculous-ass toilet humor. At least that's what I'm after. Ow. Oh my god, they're horrible. I hate it. Best noob class? Play anything in the game. Everything is broken. Everything feels really good. It's all OP as shit, and that's fine. Borderlands is about becoming absolutely, completely and utterly overpowered. Like, you don't have to worry about the best noob class or anything like that. Just don't worry about it at all. Best class? There isn't one. Like I said, everybody becomes ridiculously overpowered. You could just play anything. It doesn't matter. Just read the abilities and, like, play around with the class. What Electra's Fist kind of look like some of the enemies from Code Lyoko? They kind of do. Yeah, don't worry about that. I think it's a trap to think that you need to pick a specific class as a starter, right? Yeah. You should just play the game. That's all you need to do. Oh shit. Got it. Fixed.
I hate those things.
There we go. Alright. Yeah, it just ends up being a trap. It really does, man.
That's right.
Tesla weapon, yeah.
Arwa, this looks like a full-on order base. You sure this signal's accurate?
100%. This is pre-cataclysm tech. Clunky as hell, but never wrong. Not sure how you're gonna sneak past all those order, though.
Yeah, I don't really do sneak. More of a kicking ass down.
There! The signal's coming from behind that door. Can you see a way inside?
I bet we can brute force that panel. E4.
But where are the enemies? Oh, there they are. Is there a broken character like Salvador? All of them are. As far as I've seen, every character's completely busted. I'm playing Vex, so my builds are going to be different than, say, other people's builds, depending on what they're playing, what their class is. But I've made a broken build using this weapon that I've not seen anyone else using, so You could basically take any gun and be like, I want this gun to be the gun that I use. Because I like the way that it feels and it's cool, you know? And then you can try stuff.
Damn it, more assholes. E4, keep at it. I'll clean them up.
In BF3? Or BL3? One sec. Yeah, like, I feel like you could do this in pretty much any class, any weapon. I almost feel like we should try taking the shittiest weapons in the game
You don't have what it takes.
and turning them into something hilarious and busted. Because I feel like I could at this point. Yeah, we could take frangible and turn it into something not shitty. Yeah. Because, like, everything works, dude. Yeah, new shift codes in chat there. Thank you, Alan. That is very nice of you.
Bad news. No sign of Quiet Lamos here either.
Ugh, damn it. Can you check the transponder? Maybe they embedded another clue.
They did.
Arwa, I made it this far, but south is not right. I know I wasn't spotted by any order, but I can't shake this feeling that I'm being watched. Doesn't matter.
No, it definitely
Get
matters.
your brother back. Until then, I just have to. I gotta.
Oh.
Count every measure. Sound out the cage. Bar by bar by bar by bar.
It's the Grin Reaper again.
Is leisure. Resting is age. Echoing far, far, far.
That voice. Where do I know
That's
it
from that quest line before.
Well, they sounded fine for like 90% of that.
Yeah,
right?
no.
That's not exactly reassuring. But wait, the transponder's moving. It's headed to... Oh, Maker, that's Crawler's Folly. That cave is off limits to augurs.
But not to me. Whatever's going on, I'll crack it.
Yeah, so the Grin Reaper was actually like a cult before, and we killed a version of him. Like, it's definitely multiple people.
I spy with my little eye. Okay, I'm on site. What's this place called again?
Crawler's Folly. They say Revelatory Lottie was the first to find it.
Blood.
He was this young Bolt-Tech prodigy, but then Rippers took his family, and he suffered some kind of mental break. Kept repeating
Lots of
cryptic
blood.
sayings like, the way out is in. Anyway, Lottie went into that cave, and no one ever saw him again. Now people say his tortured spirit haunts the place. Folks claim you can hear the dead moaning in there, or even the Order of Gold.
What the hell are those things? They look like augurs. Like, gross.
No wonder people thought the cave was haunted. The moaning they heard
They're
must
fungal
be from
augurs.
those things.
Ew.
They seem pretty human, but just twisted.
Huh.
That's
The
not
cave's
good.
cut off by some kind of force field.
Really? Oh, there has to be a way inside. The transponder is in there. Lemos is in there.
Nah, dude, he's dead. There's no way.
Pleasure and pressure. Height and weight. Together slam the pressure plate. Then, to quell their quiet life, shoot between the staring eyes.
That voice. I know it. The guy who killed Harper back in the Fade Fields.
Yep.
Maker's mercy. But it sounds like it's giving instructions. I think you have to activate the pressure plate and then shoot something.
Okay. Stomp the pressure plates and shoot the heads.
Where are the heads?
Got it.
There we go.
That was pretty morbid. Consistent with this asshole.
Yeah, look at these things, dude. They're not like psychos. They don't move like them. They don't move like rippers at all. There's something else. I really like that there's like a secret hidden villain between different missions. Yo. Bit grim. Okay.
That's Limos.
Jesus.
Go on. May as well scan the transponder.
Oh, if you find this Arwa, I'm sorry. He had Vance already, and he said his eyes on someone new. His restless shadow following Arwa. Arwa, you should go far away. Far. No, stop! Stop! Get away from me!
Damn.
Same killer, same weapon.
Time is a prison with bars made of years, locks made of moments, windows of tears. Time is a question, unceasing, uncertain, a hollow behind a roaring curtain.
This is the same message from the radio that was on, or in, Harper.
It was behind...
Who?
Yeah, behind the waterfall.
Harper. He's a different Vic.
This villain, now that we've had him across 2 different zones, is actually more interesting to me than the Timekeeper. Because we've had more time to, like, deal with him, and we've seen his exact effects that he's been doing, like everything he's been doing.
Why is this
Way
other
more
head
interesting.
by Limos's body?
That's sincere Van. He was my brother. He was banished, but Limos said they'd find him and we could all make a new life together. Now I've lost them both, and I'll bet that bastard was taunting Limos with that head.
Arwa, I'm sorry for your loss.
Soft as sorrow, sweet as milk, each moment a star against a cold night. Like castles of ice, our lives are half built and half devoured, bite by bite.
Arwa,
Yeah.
you need to find somewhere safe fast. Arwa? You there?
Shit.
Vault Hunter, follow transponder.
Yes, Vault Hunter. Come, let us meet. I'll keep her safe and sound and sweet.
You've interfered twice, but third time's the charm. We'll be waiting for you with open arms.
Just hang on, Arwa. I'm on my way.
This is way better than the Timekeeper. Yeah. The Grin Reaper is super personal and super interesting and a way better villain. And he's just like part of side quests randomly throughout the game. I love this character. It's just so well done. It's a trap? Of course it's a trap. If it wasn't a trap, I'd be disappointed. Right? Let's see. He's constantly one step ahead of you and taking away things you're beginning to care about. There's a real sense of urgency and maybe in desperation. Exactly. And that's something that I think was missing from anything the Timekeeper was doing. The Timekeeper did not feel like that mattered to me at all. Like, whatsoever. It was just like, okay, whatever, we'll get around to it, you know. Are all missions quests available pre-UVH? Yes. Yeah, they are. And I could have totally missed this. Look at this tiny cave.
R was close.
All I want is to set people free from pain and sorrow, fear and rage. They're happy now. I gave them the key. Their sanity was a crutch and a cage.
Jesus. Alright, what the hell is this?
Get the hell out of my way! Arwa!
I'm in here. Hurry, please.
Follow the script, the lines we both know. The audience is just a part of the show. Joy is just one word of our play. Wouldn't you rather the sweet things stay?
Ugh, slam the blades, shoot the heads. Yeah.
Almost got them all. So he does some kind of mind control, but it's not like the Rippers. He's controlling them for real. Like with the Rippers, they gain control of themselves. Not gonna reach it. Okay. Maybe I have to re-hit that if I do it wrong. God damn. How do we climb this shit? There we go. There we go. Two plates. There's two heads here. Are there more heads? Oh, wait, no. All right.
Arwa, you're alive! How are you alive?
I don't know. We were talking. He asked me if I wanted to be free. I don't know why, but I said no. I didn't care about freedom without Lemos and Van. He seemed almost shocked. Then he started laughing, cackling, and just left with my transponder. Or did I dream all that? I don't know.
My chill pales the flesh of those who flee care. If some prefer burning, then why should I share? You're so close to knowing, so close to seeing. Come, let me show you the truth will be freeing.
You get somewhere safe. I'm gonna make this bastard pay.
And there's a auger shrine here. This quest is nuts, dude. Yeah, the scenery is crazy. It's just the most grim questline we've had in the entire game. Like, straight up. It is absolutely the most grim questline. It's not a trap when they have no leverage to compel you. They do, though, because he's going to do this again. In the very first zone, the Fade Fields, he did this. And he killed someone then. And now in the second zone, well, in the mountain zone, he's done it again. I bet there's another questline like this in the third zone, like the desert place. That's my assumption. Yeah. You made the homicidal hunter angry? There's no running from what is coming for him? I know. Man, making that pathing line white in a snowy environment really is a choice, huh? He said the thing? Do you mean the thing like 7? The 7 thing? In which I say 7? 7. Oh, it's beginning. The great 7ing has begun. Let's see. Where do we go with this? Hey, I actually don't know how to climb this. And the game is being supremely unhelpful. Yeah, that's definitely not accurate. I feel like the pathing is probably shit the bed. What do you guys think? It's just like, yeah, you can totally just climb that cliff, dude. It's fine. Yeah, just do it, Vault Hunter. See if we can climb over here. Wait. Maybe I can. Maybe the pathing isn't stupid. No, pathing's stupid. Maybe I can cheese it. Oh, so close to cheese. No. Oh, it's so close. I can't cheese that. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to cheese it. Is there another way up? Or is this game stupid? Nope, it's stupid. Use the balloon cable? I don't think the balloon cable is anywhere near here, man. Maybe it is. Maybe it is able to do it. Let's try it. A vehicle jump would work. Yeah, it could have worked. Balloon cable might be close enough. Maybe. Cheese for everyone. Yeah, Shiogaratsu, dude. Yep, balloon cable works. What a ridiculous zone, dude. Oop. Hello. Where's that shrine? Yeah, weird little subzone, huh? Oh, don't tell me it's up there. Don't tell me it's up there. There's no climbable spot, is there? Oh, wait, there we go. I was like, dude, no. Ugh. Got it.
I needed this.
Okay, we won't. Why you like this? Just Skyrim it? Dude, maybe I will. Look, it's junk. Wait. Right mod, not write anything else. It's Edge. Alright, let's see here. All this is done. Now our quest will take us all the way back to the beginning, huh? Okay. Off we go. It's taking us all the way back to the Fade Fields. Back to the Grin Reaper, huh? No game. Not this way. The hell?
This hatch leads right to the killer signal. I'm close.
Look all around. I've nothing to hide. We both kill others because we are kind. The souls I have saved are there on the slides, smiling forever. They don't seem to mind.
That's terrifying.
A pile of Froyo cups. And they're branded. Can't be too many thriving Froyo businesses around Kairos, right? A machine for cranking out Froyo, huh?
What?
This thing's seen a lot of use. Way more than some guy with a sweet tooth. Someone's been selling the stuff.
Hey. This place is weird as shit, dude. There's one more searchable in here somewhere. There we go.
There's Harper. And all these other victims. They all match up. This was all a setup from the start. Carefully planned. I'm close. Very close.
He's a yogurt salesman. Look at him. He's a yogurt man. What? Why is he What?
God, this is dark. Even for me. These are the victims, and these are Froyo spots? He's disguising himself as a Froyo guy. So he can't be far. Better check the launch pad.
Jesus. How long has he been doing this for? He must have been doing this for ages. He's a Froyo man.
If you're here for the Frogurt guy, you just missed him. He ran off towards that old barn on the edge of town. He said some weird rhyme about smiling. I wasn't really paying attention. I'm still waiting for my freaking sprinkles, man.
No, dude.
Time to put this guy on ice.
I mean, like, that's obviously him. You know, like, we're just gonna chill with him? Is that... Alright, I guess I'll meet you there. You know, that's fine. Is he gonna show up? Oh, he's showing up. There he comes. What do you bet this isn't even the Grim Reaper? What do you bet it's another controlled body, though, like last time? Bro, your guy, are you almost done? You almost there, dude? Can we hurry it up, maybe? You know, like... Man, that's a... I feel like they put him as walking speed instead of running speed, is what happened here. You gonna go in there? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's got it. Premium. All right, for you guy, how do we reach you? Oh, bobblehead man. Nope, can't grab that. How do we get inside? Oh, there we go.
Welcome, Vault Hunter. Do you not see? Those seeking freedom I make truly free. A sprinkle of sugar, some ice, and a smile. Isn't it nice to forget for a while?
More auger zombies! To the dark!
When was the last time you felt free of your burdens? I can take
Die, pro you guy.
I can keep there.
So what? You slice people up or zombify them and call that freedom? Time to die, asshole.
I killed the Froyo guy, but it hasn't stopped.
Finally, it's over. Arwa, I know it's a small consolation, but the killer won't be hurting anyone else.
Unless it's not the
Thank
killer.
the Maker. And don't worry about me. My vengeance on that bastard will be living well. For Vanth and Limos. Farewell, Vault Hunter.
Bring the dinner
All right. I feel like that can't be the end of the Grin Reaper. Like, it just... I don't think he... Like, to be honest with you, the last time we killed him, right? When we thought it was the end of him, he had mind-controlled another guy. So I feel like that can't be him. And if it is him, fine. It just seems unlikely. Based on the way that they posed this story up. Yeah, the Froyo guy could totally be another drone, dude. I don't know. Arwa is the Grin Reaper? Why would she kill her own brother? I mean, I guess there might be reasons, but that seems unlikely. Why is it shooting me this direction? The hell, game? Control of the Froyo biz? You know, that's just ridiculous enough to maybe make sense.
Your existence is TTS.
This is Borderlands? Sense has nothing to do with it? Could be. We busting ghosts now? Yeah, dude. Ghostbusters. Why that direction, since that's the direction you grapple hook? No, it went behind me. I grapple hook to the right, and it shot to my back. It makes no sense. I had to fight against it. It was very strange. Yeah. Does Buster make you feel good? It does. Yeah. Whenever you came back to the Outbounder's base, the NPCs would attack the Froyo guy as he walked up the hill. Now you know why. Okay, that's really funny, actually. Alrighty. Got this fixed. I'm looking at the YouTube. Yeah, I'm looking at that YouTube video. Nice. Hell yeah. How the ferrets doing? Really good. I actually put out an update video yesterday about them, and Shay put out a short on the ferret channel as well. Yeah. One of the playable characters kills her own brother in the intro. Wait, which one? I don't remember. Alright, one sec. Whoop. Alright, the ads are over. We've killed them. Yeah, I don't remember a main character killing her own brother in the intro. When do Frog and Toad get put with all the noodles? That one may not happen ever. Frog and Toad are special. They're gonna become 6-pound mad lads. They're big lads. And that is dangerous for the other ferrets. Yeah. Because they're very big, you know. Like, too big. And that's something you have to think about, is like, that's just dangerous for the other animals. We don't really want to do that. Also, Frog and Toad are not rescues, they're pets. So that's the other thing to keep in mind. Should have named him Toe Jam and Earl? No. We named him Frog and Toad because one of them, Frog, has no tail, so he looks like he has a little frog butt. Which is cute, you know. Look how much healing I'm taking, like... Oh. The amount of shield that I'm getting doing this is insane. Like, just completely nuts. I think what I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to change this build to get crit chance on body hits. Because it's not critting unless I'm headshotting, or I have the knife running, and I just don't think that's as good. Consistency of crits seems like it'd be better. Because you can't really aim at the head with it, it binds to a body piece. So I think it'd just be better to get a 15% chance to crit on the body. So if we go into skills, and I drop... Which one can we drop for this? Oh, but that's so good. That's so much gun damage. I guess I'd have to drop Grave Elements. Yeah. So I would lose 50% bonus elemental damage. For more crit chance. That seems like a huge loss. That seems like an absolutely massive loss, actually. 25%? No, it's not 25% because we have kill skill effectiveness plus 30%, and we also have plus 3 max stacks. So you actually have, let's see, it'll be 20% times 6 times 1.3. So this is 156% weapon damage. I can't really drop 156% gun damage. Like, that's... Can you revert it later? Yeah. We can revert it. And then with Grave Elements, that's 5 times 13 times 1.3. So that's 84.5% elemental damage, which is a multiplicative scalar. Do we want to drop that for 15% crit chance? You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't seem to make sense. Yeah, I don't think that works. Let me see this one. So you got 0.6% times 50. That's 30% attack speed at all times. The 30% attack speed is the least of those, but it's still multiplicative. The bleed we can't get rid of. That's not going away. Any better guns allowing more crit? It's not really about better guns. It's about making this gun work, is the whole point of the build. My crit chance right now is 0. If I had something that increased my crit chance, that would kind of be the play. If that makes sense? Yeah. But I don't really have anything that increases my crit chance, so. We have target dummies at the Sanctuary to check the idea. We do have that. That is true.
Tell the timekeeper it was me.
The thing is I can start the engine with the knife, and then it's fine. And see, sometimes I can get headshots with it. It's just it connects to the body, so you have to be really far away. And see, when it doesn't get crits, it kind of does shit damage, you know? The damage is not very good when it doesn't get crits.
Our clave home, where Lictor slaughtered so many. But I will not allow it to remain a dismal tomb forever. Smash his rattlers and recover the bolts of the lost miners, so our halls can be...
Got lead balloon with an Atlas tracker chip, and I kid you not, does more damage than the hot slugger? That sounds insane. Lead balloon with Atlas tracker would be busted. It is I, the Vault Hunter, here with a gun that does stupid shit. Actually, wait. No. No, we can't do that. Yeah, it doesn't work.
This move is a real killer.
So, this skill makes it so that as long as I'm in this form, I gain overshield from nearby enemies. So I'm slowly absorbing their life force, which also makes this work as well. So maybe that's the play, right?
That was quick. This'll do.
Yeah. I think just popping into my, my ult at the beginning of a fight is the way to do this. Yep. That's the way to do it. Yeah, Vault Hunter. Vault Hunter. Not Volt Hunter, although that's quite funny.
A fine start, Wellspring. Once you've gathered all the bolts, they must be placed
That's a lot
on
of
a
bolts in
memorial to the fallen. This will honor the lost and offer solace to our clave.
Game 1? Kinda, yeah. As you can see, like, I'll get connections to nearby enemies, and that gives me overshield, which immediately starts the engine. And I can also do this while I'm fighting now. So it's pretty much full tank build now, too. Because I can tank basically everything without a problem. I wonder what their UVH 6 builds are going to be like, man. Because they said they're adding UVH 6. I think before the end of the year. Yeah. Did you ever find your shiny? No. I want to get the shiny of this gun, though. Yeah, this is the gun that I want to get my shiny of, to be honest. Because it's just... it's iconic as shit now. Like, it works out really well. It's fun as hell. I haven't seen another build of this. Are these places you visited before? I have not really done this one before. This is actually a quest. Like, this is a quest that I haven't done. But I've been to this place, just not in this context. The game is enormous, though. How rare are shinies? I don't know. I've never gotten one. But once you get it, you unlock it forever for that gun. So, you can just use that skin, which is kind of sick, to be honest. Where is the chip? No. Yeah, there's still more of these. Jesus, they're everywhere, dude. If we want a cosmetic pack that is just the skins from the lower tier white, greens, and blues, yeah, that makes sense. I think that's kind of cool. I really just want that. You said it's 1 in 100 for the shinies? Really? That doesn't seem that bad. I guess it's only the guns, though. If it's 1 in 100, like, we could definitely farm that. Yeah.
Why don't you ask the timekeeper for help?
I wonder if there's a way to gain crit chance. Like, do we have a way to do that outside of that 5 or that 15% from that talent? Which SMG is that? The Ohm I got. All right, I'm gonna put this build up now. I think it's time. Yeah, I think it's time to do that. Let me grab this. There we go. Let's put this up because this is freaking rad now and it's working. Okay, this is everything that I put under the character. Everything is working correctly. Strengths. Less effective against... Is it Elemental Eater? Is that what it is? And then we got the weapon. Let me put this up here. It's called Ohm. Ohm. I got. And then we need Super Soldier. And then we need, what is it called? Teen Witch. There we go. And then what was the other thing that I was using for that? There was something else that I had inside of this. The knife. The vivisecting knife. That's just required. Knife. Oh, do they just not have a knife in there? Well, shit. What the hell is that knife called? Throwing knife. It's not going to show up. Because it's only showing legendaries. Unless... Heavy weapon, transmitter, UAV. What brand is that? It's Jacobs, right? Jacobs grenade. There we go. Jacobs grenade. Where can we find the gun? You can get it off of Moon Maddened Callus, is her name. Specialization, we're going to go into here, and I'll look for this. We're going to grab... There we go. We need Riddle You This, Contamination, Compounding Afflictions. I think that works. There might be a better way to do this. Let me take a look at this real quick. Because the last way that I did this is I went down this tree. I got better status effect damage. So instead of going into here... There may be a better way, chat. There may be a better way. There may be a better way. Because we have Overprotective. We have Mourning. Where do you unlock that Vex head style? You have to unlock all of your SDUs to get it. Every SDU has to be fully unlocked. The Noise. Yeah, it's a pretty cool one. Because the thing is if we do this and we go down and get Prismatic Ichor, right? I guess that works. No, I guess it's fine. Because what we'll get is we'll get Riddle You This, we'll get Bullets Are Scared of Me, Contamination, and Compounding Afflictions. All of that works together really well. And that ends up giving 30% damage reduction at full. And we're good. Yeah. Let's grab that. So, Riddle. Bullets. And then Compounding Afflictions and Contamination. So Contamination, Compounding Afflictions. And I'll probably keep upgrading this, like updating the way that the build works. Ghostbuster. What is it called? Oh my god. What are the super soldier bonuses? Let me see. 25% fire rate. Plus 25% fire rate. And movement speed as well. Or at all times as well. Because that just gives you the bonuses at all times. I'm trying to think of what else. Is this the BL4 wiki? No, it's Mobalytics. I'm adding a build. So, like, I've been making a couple of builds on here for, like, different stuff that I've been doing. And it's been a lot of fun. Deadeye is going to be this. Add Deadeye and Deadeye. So, Deadeye together gives every crit has a 15%, or grants 15% critical damage per stack for 10 seconds. And then for this one... Let me think. Shield capacity doesn't really matter. Fire rate being increased by 5% is kind of huge. It'd probably be God Killer, is what I would end up getting. The more that I look at this. Or High Caliber. Because projectile speed seems to make the beam farther range, which is really interesting. So you just get 25% more range on the beam. So maybe we'll get 2 high caliber on it, because then you get gun damage of 10% on top of projectile speed of 25%. Yeah. And that might actually just be the play. Yeah, there we go. So 2 high caliber, 3 Deadeye. Is there a firmware that gives critical chance? No, there's just ones that give critical damage. Like, Deadeye gives critical damage, but that's it. Like, we can go and look at these. None of these seem to give crit chance. Like, crit chance seems rare as shit in the game, which is why that knife is so OP. Because it just gives you a 100% chance to crit. God Killer gives you bonus damage and damage reduction. This is all action skill. Yeah, none of it makes any sense. By the way, heating up is the one that I was saying for the Children of the Vault. So amount of overload shots before breaking is increased by 50% with Children of the Vault, and then also gun damage increased by 25% while overheating with Children of the Vault. So, like, they really made Children of the Vault have, like, some cool interactions this time around. Which is not really what I expected. Also, Hyperion gets, like, a shield capacity thing. Yeah, need to farm the weapon to get the rolls crit chance. If it rolls crit chance, you're God. That's it. That's the end of it, yeah. 100%. Enemies take increased damage for each status effect applied to them. Critical chance grants increased status effect application. Okay. There's got to be a better way than the critical status, so like I might go down that route and check that out, because contamination just doesn't seem like it would really matter. Action skills get a chance to critically hit enemies. Okay. No. 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 Like, none of this really matters. Ordnance gains a chance to critically hit. Action skill damage now benefits from increases to gun damage. I am a gun. Critical hit damage. No. Killing an enemy with a critical hit will cause them to explode. Dealing skill damage. Kill skill. Excess damage will be stored and added to your next gunshot. Kill skill. Fight for your life. Best defense. Trip art. There's nothing in there that would do it. The only thing I could do is, instead of contamination, critical hits grant increased status effect, application chance. That doesn't really matter. What I might do is I might get rid of contamination and compounding afflictions and then do something like the best defense is the good offense, because then it's 30% bonus damage. But I think that would scale incorrectly with the enemy. Yeah, this entire build centers around keeping Overshield up to take advantage of the unique perk of Oh My God. This gun will then have unlimited ammo and rip through nearly every enemy in the game. Due to the bonus of Super Soldier, you also have plus 25% fire rate and movement speed at all times. If you can get crit chance on the weapon, yeah, this build will be unstoppable. Because that's really all you need, is if you can get crit chance on the weapon. Because I think it can roll with on a weapon, right? You can get crit chance on a weapon. It's like exacting or something like that. Or does that only go on grenades? Because we can get exacting on a grenade. which is this perk right here. Grenade has a 24% chance to deal critical damage. Can that roll on a weapon? I don't know if it can. I don't think I've ever seen that on a weapon. Maybe I'm wrong. Can exacting roll on a weapon DL4? Also, another thing with this, you should always inspect these. I just realized. They can roll with bonus crit damage, too. Which is kind of interesting. So if we look at these other ones, like this one right here, nothing on it. 100% accuracy. This one here, nothing on it. It's got shot cost is 2 per shot. I went to the Trader Joe's yesterday for 2 things. You left with a full bag and spent $50? Yeah, that's the way, dude. I used to get spanakopita at Trader Joe's. They're like these frozen spinach things that are really nice. Like, super nice, actually. Yeah, high caliber is huge. I think we put Deadeye on this. Yeah, we gotta put Deadeye on that. Need more Deadeye items. You love those? Yeah, they're really good, man. Like, really, really good. So I need 3 Deadeye, 2 high caliber. I've got 1 high caliber. I've got 1 Deadeye. And that's all I've got right now. Do you recommend getting BL4, or should I buy DLTB? What is DLTB? Because I think Borderlands 4 is fun as shit, dude. I actually really, really enjoy this. Do we have a knife? There you go. Are you winning, father? I am. There we go. All right. Ghostbuster, Vex. We're going to do... what is it called? Incarnate. And then Endgame. Because we use Incarnate and we use Energy Vampire. At Energy Vampire, let's use start off any encounter with Overshield automatically. There we go. Less effective against flying enemies, less effective against Elemental Leader, and can blow yourself up in melee. Yeah. Electric Elemental Leader. And I think we're good. I think that works. And we can put that out on the internet. Ghostbuster. All right. I think we're good. Save it as a draft. Save and publish. And now you guys can have the build. Let me do exclamation point build. And that should be up on my build list now. There we go. Ghostbuster. Boop. It's up. The Ghostbuster is there. Enjoy. Enjoy your Ghostbuster build. There are probably other ways to build this, and we will keep doing this. Spider. Are you building spiders in my chat? How dare you? How dare you, spiders? How do we get up there? There we go. It's interesting graffiti. There's a thing inside of that room. Chat's full of spiders.
What
The
is
horror.
happening with your face area?
Stella, you wanted to speak with me in private?
Yes, quickly. Come inside, my cautious friend. You are sure you were not followed?
What is this about? You're worrying me more than usual.
It's about my boy, Ebullient Archer. Lictor has taken him. He intends to keep him as assurance that I do not follow in Divine Calder's footsteps.
And if you do?
Lictor has assured me Archer will be made a most loyal subject. Take heed, Arden. Lictor will come for you next. If you did not give your loyalty willingly, he will force it.
I will remain cautious as ever.
And until my boy is returned, I shall remain joyless.
Joyless. Joyless. I love that they have, like, their primary emotion is their name. Those are camel spiders in Australia? We're boned. You know, you're right. Camel spiders are terrifying.
In blood, but the mountain itself brings us peace. It weathers storm after storm, strong and resolute, as will we.
Non-venomous? Yeah, but camel spiders freak me out. You know? Rude. We got ads. Yeah, they're massive, dude. Camel spiders are absolutely enormous. Like that you stream in 1440p? Yeah, man. 100%. Whoop. Aren't camel spiders the ones that throw their babies at you? Maybe? I don't know, actually. If a spider freaks out an entomologist? I mean, it's just because the way that they're formed. Those ones are weird, dude. I like ants. I don't like spiders as much. Some spiders are cool, but I like ants. There's a reason. There's a reason that I liked myrmecology. How's the queen doing, by the way? She's doing good. She's building up the clutch, the brood. Getting larger. The algorithm removed you from my discovery. I have to search for you now to get your shorts and videos. I'm sorry to hear that. I still release them every day. In fact, I gotta set up the one for today. Take a look at it. Oh wait, one is already set up for today. Do you have any further plans for Old School RuneScape? Yeah, I'm playing it with my foot right now. I'm at 10,500,000 agility XP. I'm planning on getting 99 agility, and then after that, I want to do all the quests in the game. Spiders are technically tiny animals and not insects. I mean, they're arachnids. I hate flying enemies. Oh my god, just land. Land, you bastard. They're just obnoxious. You know what? What if we just use this? There we go. Where's the other one? Yes, yes, gun, thank you. I hate these things, dude.
Deflated
I love this
Eagles
gun.
with 500 bits said, got a question for chat. Do we think Thor looks like a young Skrillex with better hair? Also today I just realized that both Thor and myself have the same initials of JTH.
I don't look like Skrillex with better hair. What's the matter with you? Actually outrageous behavior. Alright, so at least I have a weapon that takes down flying enemies now. Thorlix? No. You can't say that. Where's the last one? There it is. Ugh. Yeah, honestly, this Borderlands has way more grim environments, man. Like, way more grim. You can't call me Game Dev Finster. God damn it. I'm not Game Dev Finster. What's the matter with this community? We can and will? No. Absolute goblinry, dude. Alright. Whoop. Let's see.
That is all of them, Wellspring. Finally, our struggle with Lictor nears its end.
I hope wherever that asshole is, he's got an itch on his nose he can never scratch.
Damn.
He deserves to rot.
Wisely put, Wellspring. Join me at Belton's Boar, so we can perform the funeral rites together.
Belton's Boar. I still feel like the Grin Reaper is out there, dude. Vex is savage. It's true. Highlander 7, the 7ing. A lot of 7s. You know my birthday is on 7/17/87. Did you know that? It's not even a joke. It's real.
Place the fallen augur's bolts on the memorial, please.
Where's the memorial?
As your bolts are fused with stone, we know your souls are returned to the mountain. Your drill sparks dim, but will never be forgotten. In death, may you know the freedom of swirling wind over crag and snow, Rest, my kin.
What a
So many
beautiful
sevens in chat.
tradition. Rest
There's
in
not a
peace,
17th month of the
walkers.
year. Not for you.
I can hardly express how relieved
That's
I am
premium.
to finally put Lictor's evil behind us. Now, it is finally time to build our Clave's future. You have my eternal gratitude, Wellspring.
There we go. It's another one down. It's beginning to end, chat. Your sister's birthday is the 28th of August? Really? Yeah, so 82, 28, 08, 82. That's kind of interesting. Okay, Lala last call. We've done this one a couple of times, so this is the end of that chain, I think. Yeah, the 17th month is May. You just have to count past 12. Premium. Premium month, dude. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday today. No, it's not my birthday. Skong? What is Skong, EFD? You have a prime moment to D's nuts me. Don't you waste it. The hell is this? This is weird. Why?
Let's make some
Bullets! More of them. Aerial enemies suck. I hate them all. Yeah, no, the flying enemies just suck, dude. They're just so annoying. Oh? I'm really glad to see that I just have to go directly through the mountain to get over there. Thank you, Pathfinder. Yeah. Yeah. It's great. Let's see. We just have to go all the way around. What if I just went there instead? You're an invulnerable tank regardless of weapon? Yes. Impossible to kill now. And I put my build up, so you can go have it. It's yours.
Kept by a member of the Order. Care to track it down for a rewarding, well, reward?
Smokey Joe. Alright, Smokey Joe.
So, it should be softened up for you.
How many people did you kill yesterday? Not more than me.
You want rewarding rewards? I also want rewarding rewards. Oh, wait, he's up. No! How do we get up there? Deep sadness. Bonked a tree. Come on. Got it. Hello. You're my bounty.
I'm your biggest nightmare.
And you're dead. Elemental Eater. Not good. Alright. Back to that quest. Do you think they'll change the crit knife? Dude, if they don't, it's just going to be the mandatory thing for every build in the game. Like, it really will, because it's just... There's nothing that beats it. Ever. You know? Yeah. Which kind of blows. I mean, it's a really cool, like, item, but it's... You don't want to have things that are good for every build. Which is this... That's what this is. Yeah, it's just straight up overpowered. Yeah, and it's just a purple. I mean, that's the thing, is like... There's a lot of games like Diablo style that are like that, where like yellows are just better than uniques, right? So like a yellow in this game would be a purple, and a purple being better than a legendary, that's a good thing. But also, this one's too good, you know? Yeah. The gun is permanently chain lightning? Yes, you have unlimited ammo with it.
My poor cat has a vanishing habit. Vault Hunter, I've been watching you for what seems like ages.
Horrifying.
My cat is missing, and I require someone of your unique talents to find them. Mori is a special creature.
Oh.
You just want me to find a cat? I have a pretty kitty myself, so I can handle that.
Excellent. My feline friend has an odd penchant for vanishing from sight. I will mark where I last saw them for you.
Okay. Oh, that's ridiculously far away. We're going to track this one, because we're very close. Wait, there's another quest nearby? Oh, it's all the way over there. Tandem access memory is that one. Almost there.
That's right.
Is it a cat or a cat in quotations? No, it's a cat. It's a cat. You have a gigantic summonable cat. Where's the shader cache located? App data, local, NVIDIA.
Your new house band will be here shortly.
Now there's a relief. The customers of the pit and our collective eardrums thank you heartily.
Why do I have this gas canister? What is... What is that for? It's obviously for some quest, but like...
Job for you. We need a new booze supplier.
Okay, but after this, you're hiring me an assistant.
Glad to see you're putting in the elbow grease. The boss would be proud. There's a moonshiner out in the Fade Fields who makes the best brew around.
There's got to be a quest nearby that uses that, right? Like, what is that for?
For giving the pit the competitive edge. Go see if you can get him on board.
Like, what? What is that?
The boss. The old boss, I mean. Well, he had a...
Deeply confusing. Oh my god, this goes way out there, dude.
Thing going with our previous boost
It's a
supply.
secret? I mean, it seems like it.
Send a team to intercept a shipment of some good stuff headed for the city. Primo stuff. Plus, you can't be free.
When you first meet the boss, you need to get number one out of the way. You need to give him that drink. Oh, I just killed him. Yeah, I just murdered him.
Now and then.
And now it's green.
If we're gonna stay in business, right?
Yeah, he's dead.
To an arrangement, this moonshiner should be able to keep the pit doused and soused.
So it must be a bug that it's still green. Green means you did it? Congratulations. No, it doesn't. It means it's part of an active quest. But I just murdered number 1, dude. He's gone. Hey, it's this guy again.
If you're hearing this, I've gone to meet my maker.
No!
Sorry, I had something in my throat. I meant I've gone to make more liquor. Just over at the farm grabbing a few things for the pot. Then I'll be right back. Or I won't. Suck it.
I'd rather not wait around. I'll check the Echo 4 and see if there are any farms around here.
Nice.
Neat.
We did this quest before, teaching him how to make booze.
Help! Get these beasts off of me!
Shammy!
What?
What the hell are you doing, man?
I don't know what just happened there, but it was dumb.
Thanks, Vault Hunter. I need some bee slugs for a new brew I've been working on. These beasts won't give them up without a fight.
Come on, game. Come on, game. There we go.
I'll be able to whip up the gnarliest shine you ever saw. Big brew.
Nothing beats the beast. Anything I can do to show my appreciation? Now help old Shammy out and free him of their goods.
That's easy. How about supplying the pit with your product? We'll make it worth your while.
Well, that suits me just fine. Ain't every day you offer to return a favor and get a license and deal in return. I'm gonna whip up something extra special for today. They'll get the first
Working.
before the first patron bellies up to the bar. And to dig me.
Pleasure doing business.
We love it. Hello, old Shammy. Let's see. Jesus Christ. This guy has you go across the entirety of the world over and over again. No more cat with this build? No, I turn into a demon instead and I get cool wings. Although I kind of want to go back to the shotgun build. As much as this build is cool, I think the shotgun build was stronger. Dramatically stronger.
The man just told me it doesn't like you.
Boop. Boop. What's your current goal? I want to beat all of the quests in the game. Which is, I'm almost there. I'm almost done beating everything. And getting all the unlocks and everything. Just so I can get ready for whatever DLC they have next. Because they'll have DLC that comes out. Yeah. And once they have the DLC out, I want to only have that... Just blow up randomly. I only want to have that DLC to worry about. And no other content to worry about. Like, one of the things that I've already done is, like, even though I'm done with the SDU, I've got 170 more points. And I'm still doing that. Can we check that Ashes Phase 3? Yeah. It's not... It's not good feeling, man. The crafting in it is in a really bad state right now. And I think until they get that into a good state, it's just not going to be interesting for me to play. It's not fun to play or to watch, you know. Yeah. And I think that's the problem, is, like, right now it's not an enjoyable thing to play it as, you know, as the streamer, or as, like, and I'm not even playing it off stream. And then for people watching it, it's not fun to watch. Because it's just so slow with a shitload of buffer between anything right now. Which sucks. Like, it was really good before. It actually felt fantastic before. It was really nice. Alright, go back over here.
Hey, barkeep. Good news. The moonshiner's in.
Now we've got
Yeah, it's in a really rough spot right
we
now.
need to stay in business. Thanks, Vault Hunter.
The boss would be proud.
Yeah, it'd be like 12 hours a day of me just chopping trees down to make an item. You know, and like, that's just not... Be like, what did you do today? Oh, I spent 12 hours chopping trees so I could get 1/4 of the materials I needed to make a single item for my character. You know? It's like... Yeah, watching the agility grind was more fun. I agree with that. And that's the problem. It's like, it's just not... It's not a good spot. And if you look at Twitch, too, let's actually see how it's doing on that. So if we go to Twitch, and we go to Ashes of Creation here, let me pull this. Look at the category. It's only got 122 viewers for the whole category right now. So, like, it's not doing well at all, dude. Like, the whole game has 122 viewers. That's just rough.
There appears to be a rather violent group of creatures attacking
Creep
anyone they come across.
brains.
How does ending their
Cratch
antics and dining
kidneys. I
on
don't
their
want this.
remains strike you?
Okay. Do you think they'll be able to fix it? I think so. I just don't understand why they went in this direction. Because this direction is just so not fun. You know? Okay. Gonna miss a bunch of those for some reason. Oh shit. Wow. There we go. I got no procs at all. That's that RNG coming in. Got him. Burn him up. All right. Nasty. Deeply nasty enemy. Have I played any of the Fellowship yet? No. Is that out yet? I'm really excited for that. Am I made of glass? No, 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 no. If I don't get any procs, like, I'll die. But that's so rare. It was like the 1 in a million chance for that to happen, but it happened, so it can happen.
You look ridiculous.
I basically just need to get crits, and then I can't die. Or enemies have to die. And then I can't die. And killing those orbs also counts as a crit, by the way. Or counts as a kill. So they do actually count as enemies. The beam! Yeah, I'm gonna switch the build to get crit chance. There's no reason not to. There's so many hits that I'm not critting with that I just feel like if I had crits, this would be so much faster, and I'd have so many more consistent buffs. You know? Yeah, when is Fellowship coming out? Do we have, like, a date on that? The playtest is active now. Okay, so it's a playtest, but your character gets deleted, right? Is that true? Because I don't want to play it if my character gets deleted. I'd rather just wait. Could you use the Jacobs enhancement that gives crit chance? This is a Malawan weapon, so it wouldn't work. Yeah, Malawan weapon, unless it gets a Jacobs attachment. If we can get one with a Jacobs attachment, I think it counts then. Which I don't know if that's even possible. Because this, guns with Jacobs licensed parts, yeah, no, if we get a Jacobs attachment on one, we roll a Giga one, that would work. Feels like Warcraft Dungeon with all the add-ons. With all the add-ons? As far as I saw, it looked like it was basically Mythic Plus as a game. Which seemed cool as shit, because, like, infinite scaling difficulty and infinite scaling power is kind of something I like. So, that's exactly what it is. I like that. Yeah, I really like that, actually. Alright, I'm going to switch the build up. We're going back to shotgun, I
Last
think.
scene near a spooky spot, looting creeps. I like this kid's style. What was I saying?
Because we've proved that this works. It's fun. But I think it's shotgun time. You look forward to seeing it? One second. The Fellowship, you mean? Yeah, I'm actually really excited for Fellowship. I think it's a really amazing looking game. Ow. Something just almost killed me and I don't know what it was.
Creeps neutralized. Looks like one of them dropped something too.
Pick up votive. A candle?
Ooh, a clue. That's definitely cat hair. But why is it plastered all over a
Yeah, it
can?
finishes in 2 days. I want to stay away from it during the playtest. I want to play it when it's out. If that makes sense. Any like fighting a shiny? No. Although I have the boss that I want to farm for it.
Not far from your current location.
So I'm kind of excited for that.
Beware, though. Order antagonists tend to show up there.
Because I want to get the rainbow shotgun and I want to get this. These are the two ones that I want to do. Or the shinies.
Okay, if I were a candle snatched by a sticky pod kitty, where might I...
Alright, we got ads. I'm gonna wait on this. But yeah, I don't know. I think I want to try that out and do that, but Fellowship looks like a game that I would really enjoy. So... that makes me want to play that. 100%. 100%. The hell is this? Doot. There we go. Come on, YouTube. Don't be... YouTube is being dumb. It goes over here. Okay, YouTube. There we go. Fixed. YouTube being dumb. There we go. Got it. Nice. There we go. Nice. Another day ending in Y? Yeah. Alright. YouTube fixed. I'm almost unlocked for everything. It's like the last pieces, dude.
A spot for a missing votive.
Indeed. I have never doubted you, Vault Hunter.
There we go. The hell?
That's weird. The candle set off some kind of mysterious light. Not exactly the trail of clues I'd expect a cat to leave, but
There's another one all the way over there.
Echo 4, can you ping that light?
I'm gonna take this opportunity to rebuild my character. Actually, they don't have a thing here, do they? God damn it. Lame. When carrying an item back for a quest, you can only run back, right? Yeah, you can't mount or fast travel. Although you can hurl it, and then fast travel to where you hurl it at. Which is kind of weird, and deeply funny. Ooh.
Let's reroute this server.
Can't see shit. There we go. Got that one. Got that one. And now the U. Burned it. Honestly, vile enemies are probably the most interesting thing that they've added to this. I really like the idea of just having, like, crystals stuck on enemies like that. I don't remember if that was in BL3. I don't think it was, but it's been a long time. Were those actually in BL3 or no?
Someone get struck.
Good luck in your adventures. Games are calling me now. Good luck. Enjoy your games. Yeah, I don't remember if those are in BL3. You don't remember them being in it? Yeah, I don't either. I just don't remember. Okay. Why, bullet? I hate Cratch.
Smooth as silk.
Oh my god, stop hiding behind the freaking pillar, man. There we go. Dead. You passed your OSCP. Congratulations, dude. Yeah, no, that's freaking awesome, man. One sec. You got any certs as well, or no? Was that your first round for anything? What gun is that? It is the bod. It's a cool gun. Like, what's next on the list for you, man? Yeah, this gun is every gun. Oh, shit. That's not really where I want to go. Is there another way up there? How the hell do we get up there? I guess I have to go to the top of this mountain and then glide. Nope, maybe not. What? No? What does this want me to do? Okay, we can go over. Yeah, this gun is every gun. Ah. There's a cave. The heart of the mountain.
You'll be dead before you know it.
Company convenience? Company convenience? What does that mean? You post the build for home on MOBA? Yeah, do exclamation point build. I put it up there. I'm still optimizing it. There's still some stuff that it could do better. Nope. So I'm working on that still. Understand that that build is going to get modified. Oh shit, a bubble. An underground bubble.
Any luck yet, Vault Hunter?
Probably. Your cat is more than just curious, huh? Candles, shrines, strange beacons. Feels like Maury's being drawn on some kind of hidden spiritual.
Creatures of splendor are wont to seek realms of peaceful grandeur.
See you, nerd.
Now you're equipped to handle anything. Reloading just means you're doing your job.
Oh my god, dude.
Gotta love it.
Think that's all of them? No, there's more. Finally. I hate Cratch. Cratch are the worst damn things in the game, man. Nope. Don't care about any of that. Alright. There we go. What is this? Steam lost PayPal for most countries? What the hell? I don't know anything about that, man. Yeah, no clue. Whoop.
Huh. The light just led to a cave entrance. Guess I'm going in.
It's got a purple shield on it.
Cat,
all right.
If I go into this mine and you're not there, I will take one of your remaining lives.
What the hell is this? Okay.
Mystery kitty. You in here? Hey there, sweetheart. Whoa. Whoa. You're a big one. Just like my sweet baby angel. You're
Maury.
fine now. And breathtaking. Look at you.
Oh my god, thank you, honey. I was expecting a rescue, but you've turned it into a rescue with a side of compliments.
Oh my what? You can talk?
Oh, my companion did that for me. Let's dish about it after we get out of here. First, can we make a bridge to get over that filthy water? And by we, I mean you. I'm not about that soggy life, babe.
Already making demands, huh? Love it. Admire it. Let me see about that bridge.
I'm gonna pet the cat.
You may call me Maury. My companion
It loves it.
to make the most out of fabulous things, so now I get to voice all my strong and
Oh shit.
correct opinions. Isn't that amazing?
I gotta be honest, I am living for you right now. I wish
She-
my feline friend could talk.
She likes having a ridiculous,
I've been a
obnoxious
primary
gun.
witness to a lot of murder, so maybe not. What a treat to get to meet you.
Oh my god, you're such a sweetie.
They're both insufferable now. Ridiculous.
Time to exit stage left, am I right? Let's go. I guess now's a good time to warn you that I keep getting ripped in and out of
The phase, which, for the record, incredibly painful. Ugh, do not recommend.
Okay. Now what?
How did you get into the phase to start with?
I don't know, hon. It only happens when I'm in here. I'm just exploring like my normal gorgeous self, and then bam! Face down.
No wonder they couldn't find you.
Tragically, even a watcher can only see so far.
A what?
A watch... Oh no! It's happening!
Whoa, Maury! A rift. What could go wrong?
Okay. Come on, game. There we go.
Catch this!
It has so much HP, my god. Alright. We have a lot of different portals now. Nope.
Wanna die?
And I think we're good. And I've still not used any ammo. Oh wait, here we go.
Emil, where did you go? You know that Ordinite-eating freak is around here somewhere. That thing will tear you apart if it gets its hands on you. Emil! Hey, Emil! Is that you? Oh no. That monster. Oh, Emil, I'm so sorry. Why did you have to... Wait. What was that? Who's there? Who's there?
Seems bad.
Where did you go? You know that
Wait, it's playing it again?
freak is around here somewhere.
Why did it play it again?
Will tear you apart if it gets its hands on you. Emil! Hey, Emil! Is that you?
Oh no.
That monster.
Maybe that one?
Oh, Emil.
There we
So
go.
sorry. Why did you have to... Wait. Who's there? Who's there?
Oh god, beep guy. I'm gonna die here, I think. That's fine.
Nice try. Nice bird.
Those echo logs are buggy? Yeah, they really seem to be. At least that one was. Interesting that in this cave we're having rippers, because normally it's like just creepers down here, so. Alright. Now we gotta find Mori again. He's off this way.
Maury, there you are. How are you feeling?
Like curdled thresher milk. The sooner I get out of this cave, the better, honey. Oh no, the face is reaching out again, the needy bitch. I don't have much time before.
Maury! Don't
Well.
worry. I'll find you. Zoo!
Deeper into the cave now. So why is this place like tied to the phase? That's the part that's weird about it.
I find you lacking.
Nice. Shit.
Uh-oh. Someone didn't kill me good enough.
Not good, not good, not good.
As good as your run.
Got him. Where's his last crystal? Got it?
Catch this.
And he's dead. Elemental Eater. That's probably bad. Oh my god, dude. All right. Deeply horrifying enemy. You recently get the crit knife for Vex and so amazingly overpowered. Do you think it'll get patched? Honestly, I think it is the most overpowered thing in the game. And the fact that they haven't patched it kind of blows me away. Like, legit, it is so broken and so strong that I'm kind of amazed, you know? Is it up? Come on, come on. There we go. Then I won't have to run through here again.
Got your message, Calder. I appreciate the consideration, but you ain't got nothing to thank me for.
Yeah, I just think it's really strong, dude. Because, like, the thing is it's good for every build in the game.
To be honest,
It's always, always, always the best for any build. Because the idea of 100% crit chance is just so compelling. You can't really beat it, you know?
I was happy to help. And hey, if you ever find yourself in a tough spot, you know where to reach me.
Yeah. It makes every other ordinance in the game obsolete. Exactly. Whoa. Okay, that's not what I
There you
expected.
are, Mori. The Rippers didn't hurt you?
No, I'm fine-ish. Ooh, more fighting. Oh, what fun. Don't mind me, babe. I'll just be over here ripping apart more Rippers.
Yeah, I think there's so many different builds that you can do in the game, but everything relies on that knife right now. Like everything, you know?
Something fundamentally wrong with that thing.
Like, I'll probably make another build after this. I want to go mess with the shotgun, because I like what I've done here. Like, this is cool, but it's also heavily reliant on the knife, you know? And I don't really want that. The knife should be an addition, not a requirement, you know? The hell is this crystal? There it is.
Mori, wow. You good? You're looking super phasey.
Honey, I am feeling super phasey. We need to slam our way out of this mine like yesterday.
You said it.
What?
Lead the way.
Besides the knife, you also played Vex Green Tree with other ordinances, and the blood status still applies like crazy on enemies that stack very wildly. Yeah, so the problem is this, right? The reason why the bleed is so strong is bleed can crit. So when you make it a 100% chance to crit, the bleed always crits, and when the bleed crits, it causes bleed. That's the problem. And then it ramps infinitely. So they need to make it so that the bleed dot can't cause crits that cause bleeds. That's all. Yeah. That's the whole issue. It's bleed recursion. Yeah. And it's like really easy to tell what's going on, because all you do is you put bleed on them and then hit them with the knife, and you watch it go chunk, 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 and it just keeps getting bigger, you know?
Out of the mine.
Yes! Night and day, honey. I'm halfway to my companion already.
Vault Hunter, Mori is joining me at our favorite shrine. Meet us here, won't you?
What is that?
Absolutely. What was it like for you? You know, when you started being able to talk?
I mean, my thoughts didn't change. They just started, like, leaving my...
Excuse me?
Ooh, the weirdest part was losing my meow.
You can't meow?
Oh, I can, but it's... like... meow? I just say the word. You should see how the other felines look at me. So rude. Oh, I hate them.
You hate felines? But you're a feline.
Yeah, that's how I know we're all dicks.
I like you.
Oh, honey, I like you too.
Cats are dicks. It's true. The cat knows. Yep. Self-aware cat, yep. Cats are dicks, dude. We don't deserve dogs, but we definitely deserve cats. How's the premium game going? Pretty premium today, to be honest with you. Yeah, no, the stacking infinite bleed is really a problem for the game. They'll fix it. I know they'll patch out the bleed.
Good news, I found Mori. Bad news, they'd been slipping in and out of the phase.
Oh, naughty Mori. Padding around where you shouldn't be. My Mori, you are so precious. I can't have you going into those mines. You know what those stones can do.
Fine. This torn asunder thing is not the look I'm going for anyway. Thanks for the help, honey.
You have my gratitude as well, Vault Hunter. Do enjoy your time on Kairos before. Well, I look forward to watching you.
What? Wait, what? okay. All right. Yeah, that was some siren shit is what that was. Disregard the missed time portal closing. I don't want to think about it. Yeah, no, that was weird. That was super weird, actually. Yeah, very odd. Weird good? Yeah, but I want to know more, right? All right. Let me go do this. What do we have? What stations do we have here? Firmware transfer. There's a bank and a firmware transfer. Is there not? Is that a build practice thing? Are they the watcher of the vaults? They might be. Yeah, they might be, actually. That might be the actual watcher. I don't know. So where are these target dummies in here? I actually want to try these. What? All right, here we go.
Are you out of your mind?
Yeah, as you can see, like, look at the stacks in the bottom left. Right?
I'm gonna swindle your bar so hard.
And you can see they're all just still going up, you know?
A surprise present for you.
But that's on a 5% chance for the stack. So it doesn't even look like I'm getting the full benefit. Even with that many crits, it's not getting that full benefit. Like, ever. Yeah. I don't think this is worth it. I think it's time to swap off this build. It's a cool gun. It's my favorite gun. But I don't think the game supports this kind of gameplay right now. That being said, when it gets a lot of stacks... Oh, Jesus, I have a lot of these. When it gets a lot of stacks, our stats are up really high. So, that's kind of nice. In the face. We got ads. So bustin' does not make you feel good. It's good. It's just not like as good as it could be. You know what I mean? Malawan. Hi, Jim. Hello. Jim the Dandy. Gun poop pants emoji? Oh shit. He's evolved. Shitting our pants in Borderlands. Wow. I'm gonna send this to Winky. That's a hell of a gun name. Winky, where are you? Border pants, dude. It's him. The old Jim the Dandy. You have that bustin' song stuck in your head for 2 days already? It's a good song. The Ghostbusters theme? Hell yeah. Tips to get better FPS is going to be DLSS and FrameGen. If you can't run DLSS and FrameGen, there's not a huge amount you can do. Unfortunately. You'll have to delete your shader cache, which is found in App Data Local and NVIDIA as well if you're on a 3060. I don't think 3000 series can do FrameGen, can it? Yeah. Let's see. All right. We're switching to rainbow shotgun. This is the way. All right. Leeching attunement. Already broken. Bloodletter. Disgusting. Material components. Gross. Ars Arcana. Skill damage. Lifesteal. Blood is power. Vex gains bonus kinetic damage with guns based on her current lifesteal and her health is full. When her health is full. So bonus kinetic damage is 300% of lifesteal. I'll have 20% lifesteal. So that should be a 60% bonus to kinetic there. Grab that. Head over to probably Dead Ringer. We do 5 in this, 5 in that. We don't really care about either of those. There might be some other way we can do this. Idle Hands is kind of cool. This gives me the option for DLSS. Whatever the epic sampling is, gives me the option. Haven't tried it, though. You should try it, just to see. Reload speed might be cool. Attack speed is cool. Bonus damage is cool. But we have to get down here to recurrence. And 1 point prismatic ichor. And that's it. Because recurrence, whenever we deal gun damage or melee damage, we gain a stack of recurrence, which increases our minions' gun damage and melee damage. And our gun damage and melee damage. So it's 40% gun damage from that. Which is kind of neat. Alright. I think we've done it. That's the build. Now we say back. Continue. Swap over to our beautiful shotgun. Now reloads like a bastard real fast. This seems fine. Specializations are going to stay exactly the same. I'm going to be swapping out of bullets of scared of me into the best defense once I get there. We look at player stats. Kinetic damage is 35% bonus. Nice. Alright. Now. What do we have in this zone? There's still a propaganda speaker here? No shit. There's one last one of those Evocarium. There it is. So the last Evocarium is somewhere in this zone. And I don't know where. I have literally no idea where it's going to be. So what I'll probably do is pop over to Belton's Boar, go up here and go to the vault symbol. Oh, wait, no, it's on this side. The vault symbol's on this side? Buh? Guess we'll go to that. Hope everyone's having a good day. I'm having a good day. I hope you're having a good day. And I've destroyed the TTS. I'm going to swap over to block game development in about half an hour, by the way. We should have that. Emitrio, hello there. Hello with you. Hope you're having a good day, man. Because we're going to be working on some new items today. I'm actually building stuff for Halloween, and I want to get some of your guys' ideas for it. Which should be fun. Please tell me there's a grappling point. Please tell me there's a grappling point. No grappling point? Game hates me. Game's full of hate. Why do you hate me? Damn. At that point, it's just better to go over there. It's meant to be enjoyed co-op, Borderlands? You can. I've been playing it solo. I wanted to play with Winky, but his computer just can't run the damn thing very well. To be real with you. You alright, Orochi? That's not a fun experience. I hope you're okay. Yeah, Winky's computer isn't running the game very well. It runs at 100% CPU. There we go. This one's a lot burstier. But I have to aim. How deeply unfortunate, aiming. Actually, I wonder if I can... Wait. Is this doing more damage? Even though it's an electric weapon, not kinetic.
As freaking if.
That's interesting. Yeah, it's ripping now, dude. All those stacks are worthless, dude. It's all about status effects. Status effects are the way. It's definitely possible solo with same intentions from 1 to 3. Yeah, makes sense.
WXRTHLTL_JWLPKLZ with 578 bits said TTS can never be smashed.
Wanna bet?
You only time jump to our present. We are eternal. Like the mighty Doctor, we respect the imperfect chaos of the boneless and the long lemon. May they
You're
last 10,000 years.
You're 10 long lemons. What? Oh yeah. That's why I stopped using it with this build. I forgot. It randomly blows you up. I don't know why that happens, but it enters a feedback loop where you detonate yourself randomly when you're using the lightning gun with this build. It's got like a bug or something. I don't know what does this. I will beat the TTSQ always. Always. You cannot win. Oh.
So easy.
Have you tried not blowing up? I've tried it. I don't know. I don't recommend it, you know? You know, like, I feel like blowing up like that seems like a good idea sometimes, you know what I mean?
You have that one, okay?
Everyone's got to blow up once in a while. You know? Wherever this is, it's down here. Ugh. These things are disgusting, dude.
That's my pattern.
They're gross and I hate them. But if you beat the TTSQ, the orphans starve. Good. That's right. I said it.
You creeping yourself
Yeah.
out too?
Now what? The TTSQ is not for the orphans. How dare you? Jesus. There's so much knockback. Got it? And he's gone. I think the biggest problem is dots critting. Yeah, dots critting is busted, dude. Because when you apply the knife and they already have status effects on them, the status effects just go absolutely ape. Nope. Bread is already in the oven. Nice. Become bread. That's the way. The knife.
WXRTHLTL_JWLPKLZ with 579 bits said, chat, what Twisted Metal character most represents Thor? Does Thor, Lord of the Fracking 5, Dad of the Joke, King of the Cassis Belly agree?
Which Twisted Metal character? I honestly don't even remember the Twisted Metal characters. It has been so long since I've played a Twisted Metal game. Sweet Tooth? There's another one in the ice cream truck, dude. What was it? Twisted Metal Black? Was that the one that I played last? It was ages ago, dude. Like, I can't remember how long ago that was. Sir. Legendary. Wait. It's the gun, it's the shield you guys all wanted me to get. It's the one. Cinder Shelly. When damaged, grants a stack of resolve that reduces damage taken by 2% per stack, up to 25 stacks. When the energy shield breaks, releases a Nova that deals 7,436 damage with each stack of resolve. Why can't I talk? 8 maximum health, and the shield is active, grants 20% resistance to last damage type. This is actually sick. I got a shield. It's the shield you guys wanted me to get. It's important, right? 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 Do you know what this shield does? Do you know what this shield does, chat? Did you hear it?
Click, click, boom.
Did you hear the shield? It talks. The shield's a masochist. It really likes it.
This is about my pleasure, not yours.
It really likes when they get shot.
Touch that barrel and scream for me. What a load.
Why? Why?
For now.
Oh my god, dude. What? Wait. I have a gun that talks and a shield that talks now. I wonder if they'll talk together.
I'm unstoppable.
There's so much conversation happening now. Oh my god.
Don't speak unless you want the gag again.
Alright. I'm swapping off of the shield. Oh, okay. That's a bit. Just gonna... Yep. We're gonna enter the realm of TOS if I keep that shield on. Yeah, it's just a little bit. I thought it was a little bit freaky. Yeah. Hey, these are level 52.
Why'd you let me do that?
Interesting. All these enemies are higher level up here. Like, way higher level.
Too much fun.
It makes me wonder if this area will have the DLC at it, because they're level 52, and normally that can only be obtainable if the enemy has experience on it. That's kind of interesting. You know you'll have the shield? No, dude, I can't wear that. I'm gonna get banned. I'm gonna get banned wearing a shield in a video game. I can't look with the speakers if that continues to happen. I took it off. I took it off. That shield's really TOS, dude. No, I trust. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Where the hell is this thing? $30 meters away. What? What? It's inside the wall? Oh. It's just painted on both sides of the wall. Okay. Yeah, we got the vault symbol. It's a good shield. I mean, it's great. You know, if you're into that. Only thing I'm missing now is the Evocarium. Where the hell is the Evocarium? Oh, wait, we have a quest. Yeah, the shield really loves its job. That's true. The shield is fine? Mm-mm. I don't think so. I think that shield is, spicy. Noink. Where is the climb up? I think it was up there. What? It was definitely not the direction I was going, but alright. If you didn't get banned in Mithra because of BG3, and the shield was fine, I don't think so, dude. Look, I'm gonna tell you right now, I've been streaming for 8 years and I've never been banned. I'm gonna keep it that way, you know? Getting banned on Twitch is actually the scariest thing that could happen. As a streamer. Actually, this is a really good question. I've talked about this before. How many of you guys think that getting banned for 3 days is a slap on the wrist? And that Twitch doesn't give a shit when you get banned for 3 days? Right? A lot of people have talked about this. You lost your game save? No way. I did until you showed otherwise. Yeah, so a lot of people don't realize if you get banned on Twitch, it's a vacation. Yeah, no, the quote, it's a vacation. It's not. So what happens is if you are banned at the time that a viewer's sub auto-renews, it doesn't auto-renew. And they have to manually start it up again. 3 days is about 10% of any given month. You lose 10% of your subscriber income if you get banned for 3 days. And if that happened during, say, a subathon, or on the days that a subathon happened a couple months prior, you lose a lot more than 10%. It's a really, really big deal. Yeah. They use it on stuff they should perma. If somebody gets banned for 7 days, that's a third Like, it's about a fourth of your monthly income. You lose about 25% of income. If you get banned for 30 days, it's a full reset of all of your subscribers. It's no joke, dude. Like, as much as people like meme on it, the 3-day slap seems like nothing. That's a 10% loss of income. Yeah. They should be banned for longer on average. I agree with you in a lot of cases. Like, dude, if somebody gets banned 8 times, what are you doing? Just get rid of them at that point. Like, that's insane. You know? Like, I've seen that kind of shit where, like, it's like, oh, it's their 8th ban. It's like, what? Like, why? Why are you still doing this, right? You know, that's just stupid at that point. What people argue about all the time? But what they got banned for? Yeah. They argue what they got banned for. Like, I don't know, overtly sexual content stuff. A lot of times that shit can just happen on stream and people get banned for it. And they get banned for like a short period of time. I think it's really about intent at that point. Like, I remember a couple ones back where like they banned somebody who was actually like doing it on stream and they only banned him for like 7 days. And I was like, really? Like really? That one I feel should have been a perma, because that doesn't make any sense. Because the intent is there. It wasn't an accident, you know? Like, at that point, it's like, they know what they're doing. Join Discord? I'll be good, I promise. Yeah, you just hang out, man. Have fun.
Don't be shy. This cake's not that shady.
You know what I'm talking about, Razil.
Wanted me? So, ready to get your hands dirty?
Always.
That's a
Dirty
premium
work
door.
is the best work.
I was hoping you'd say that. All right, here's the
Yeah, it's
skit.
premium.
You ever try Mind Swirl?
Mind
Maybe?
swirl.
Sounds like a cross between an antidepressant and a toilet cleaner.
It's a hell of a trip. Totally immersive sensory simulation of a chump's last moments, skimmed straight from their bolt. A real dance for your brain, you might say.
Are we brain dancing from
Thing is, our
Cyberpunk?
library's getting stale. We need new content, something fresh for Gen K. Once you face dying in a mind swirl, you got nothing left to lose. Makes everything better. Air is fresher, food is sweeter, sex is pretty similar, actually, but the other stuff, it's great.
Gen K, dude. We're actually going to be doing mind dances now. That's great. Yeah, Gen K as well. Good old Borderlands humor. All right, how far is this? It's not too bad. We'll go to the nightcap. Anyway, now I have a cinder sheller. Oh, I saw what you said about the Discord thing, and I responded to it. Yeah, no, I'm glad you joined the Discord, man. Have fun on it, dude. Like, the Discord is there to teach you skills and give you a community where you can do that. That is the whole point, man. The entire idea is for you to just learn shit. Better yourself, learn new stuff, have fun.
That's them.
That's a boss bubble. We're getting that first.
Why don't you ask the timekeeper for help?
Nemicron, you are insufferable. Jesus Christ. That one's dead. Where is he? Oh my god, he keeps dodging. He's dead though. Alright. All trash. Nice. We also have a goblin den. I actually need to make a section for goblins and a section for kobolds in the Discord. So that will happen. TTS.
Gender1PH with 500 bits said Yarcheer 500 Lord Thorington, Longest of Lemons, King of Goblins, Keeper of Kobolds, Master of Ligma, Wrangler of Fuzzy Noodles.
Oh.
Scientists have answered one of the most important questions. Is shrimps bugs? I'ma let you sit on it for a moment. Maybe chat will post some answers.
Shrimps is
Turns
bugs.
out shrimps is not bugs.
No,
but
they're
bugs
bugs.
is kinda shrimps.
No.
See, shrimps
is
are
bugs.
crustaceans, and bugs are insects, and both belong to pancrustaceans, which means shrimps is not bugs.
Shrimps is
but bugs
bugs.
is kinda shrimps.
Shrimps is bugs. You can't change my mind on this. Yep. Nah, shrimps is bugs, dude. Science is wrong. One other really interesting part. Did you know we used to feed lobster to prisoners? Did you know that? Because we thought it was like super low class food.
Real freaks love a few moments, you know. Yeah.
It's not even a joke.
Sure, could just be worthless data noise from a dead signal, but to them, all that black and
Yeah, it was considered to be like really shitty food.
death herself.
Pillbugs is shrimp, dude. I agree. Got a red chest there.
That's what's under there.
Shotgun. Got it. With how much you like shrimp, you must be a flamingo. You know, honestly, fair. I love shrimps. Shrimps are good. Lobster is good. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to go and get some more mushroom material. That's what I need to do. I need to go grow some more lion's mane. Yep. It's about that time. And I actually have a new mushroom growing chamber now, too. I have a second one. So I can make even more mushrooms. Soon. The shotgun I'm using is Rainbow Vomit. Yeah. Shrimp po' boy is good eats. You know it's really good? When I was in New Orleans, right? They took a baguette, chopped the top off of it, hollowed the whole thing out, and then poured soup into it. And you just walk around and eat that. It's a street food. Delicious, dude. They called it a po' boy, and it was a shrimp po' boy, and it was freaking good, man. That shit was incredibly good. Please teach us the mushroom ways. What do you want to know about growing mushrooms? Did you ever like playing StarCraft? No. Not my kind of game. I don't like RTSs. They make me really stressed out. Would you agree that that was a Wellington? Yes. I don't eat anything from the water. I don't eat anything that eats from the water. Why? It's a very interesting, specific thing.
WXRTHLTL_JWLPKLZ with 580 bits said the files are in the computer.
Yes.
A shield will take the hits for you, and they won't stop coming and they won't stop coming. But the gun's not alright.
No.
It delivers shots out of sight. Through dangers untold and unknown and hard ports unnumbered.
Who made you this way? That shield quote, dude.
WXRTHLTL_JWLPKLZ with 581 bits said in a high magic world where average people aren't using magic to farm or ship goods, it's a low magic world where your high magic team is the Op Mary Sue to some degree. I am just trying to think of TTS so you can't clear this all, running low.
I will clear it all. That being said, we actually live in a high magic world. Think about it this way. If you made a D&D campaign and you said the wizards of this world harness an energy from these small objects, and that magical energy allows them to power many arcane devices over great distances through arcane cabling, right? That's electricity Like, just think about it that way. Think about the technology we have right now, where I can talk to you on the other side of the planet and see you, and play a video game, and do all this shit. It's just, electricity is soft magic. It's always been soft magic. Right? You'd be like, that's lame, that's shitty writing. Like 100%. Thor can see us? I mean, yeah, why do you think about all the cameras in your house? Obviously.
WXRTHLTL_JWLPKLZ with 583 bits said cursed internet incoming.
Oh.
I poured some water over a duck's back yesterday.
What?
I don't think he cared. R.I. Tar. What did the bison say to his son when he left the ranch?
Bye, son.
Bye, son. Too soon. Why can't dinosaurs clap their hands? Because they're
Dead.
extinct. What
Yeah.
do you call a dog who meditates? A werewolf. What do you call a dog who predates on others at night? A werewolf. There is no word for the future tense of see.
I don't think there is a future tense. Will have seen? Yeah, but that's seen is past tense. That's saying that will have seen, meaning that in the future you will have seen it in the past. Or seen means that you saw it already in the future. Yeah, but that's a phrase for discuss. See, that's a phrase for seeing in the future. There's no specific word. No. No. I think you're correct about this. Yeah. Hello. Alright. That guy's down. Okay, somewhere out here are a bunch of bolts. I don't know where they are. Wait, there's one. And now, where's the other one? It's gonna have a little beam above it. I wish there was more of a use for iridium. Like, legit, it's not very useful. There it is. Oh, we have more, huh? Yeah, time to make up a word for C. Exactly. I don't know what it'd be.
Steel_generation with 500 bits said greetings kitten software.
No.
In today's episode of Food Crimes, I want to introduce you to the Altoona style pizza and Nordic sandwich cake.
Oh.
The former a soft crust pizza topped with a slice of bell pepper and American cheese. The latter is a layered cake made from rye bread, topped with fish and veggies, and iced with mayo.
So, I can't have that because I'm allergic to bell pepper. But the rye bread sounds really good. Yeah, the rye bread sounds really good, actually. Yeah, rye bread with fish and veggies, and with mayo on it. You say iced with mayo, and it makes me wonder, like, is it chilled mayonnaise? Like, how does that work? This is the new bread for the mods. I love rye bread. And marbled rye is my favorite bread. And I like it on a Reuben, because I like Reubens a lot. Yeah, it makes me wonder, can you chill mayo? Does it change? I bet it would change the texture and flavor of the mayonnaise if you chilled it. Spicy mayonnaise is legit. Mixed mayonnaise and sriracha. Mayonnaise and sriracha is it, dude. Yeah, mayo ice cubes, dude. All you gotta do is freeze mayonnaise into an ice cube and pop it in a nice cold drink, you know? There you go. Really, really chills you out on those hot summer days, chat. Mayonnaise ice cubes for your bros. Yeah. What do you mean, no, damn it? Look, okay, I know you're not here to enjoy them, but I'm still gonna talk about them. There's no reason to be so upset.
I find you lacking.
You're gonna puke? Why? You won't be able to enjoy your delicious mayonnaise drink. How's Winky's collarbone going? I don't know, dude. Thor, stop. I don't think so. I don't think I will. I think it's too late now. We'll retaliate and force feed you sea bugs? Okay. When do we start? I'm okay with that. Down he goes. Oh, I picked up 2 million in cash now. Mayo cubes go well with sun-dried french fries? A sun-dried french fry. I don't think I've ever heard of a sun-dried french fry. Actually, you know what would be really good? Alright. Skinny fries. Sun-dried tomato flakes over the top of it. Like, chop them up.
Here's your dead guy's
Parmesan
headgear, as
cheese
requested.
and garlic. That sounds like it'd be tasty as hell. I want that. I want that.
Junk. Crap. This guy needed glasses. Hey, alright. These ones ain't half bad. Now they just need to be edited. Here.
One sec. Little ice cubes and mayonnaise. Delicious.
So you need me to play around in their cybernetic memory feeds? I'm in. Sounds badass.
Time to brain dance.
You'd think, but the kind of editing software that feels like a heart-pounding thrill ride of a cyber adventure is way out of our budget. Ours is just kind of like a spreadsheet. Just take them to my editor in the back.
Oh.
What the hell? This is what Mind Swirl does to people?
Just drop those bolts on the desk and my guy will get to them whenever. Careful around the computer, though. It's pretty fragile. No, let me, I can't. Again, do it again. Do it again.
Jesus.
I'm alive.
I'm gonna... I got nerd logged. One sec.
Let me live. Let me go. Let me go. Let go. Let me out. Take me out. Take me.
Oh, God. Yeah, this is bad. It's not good. Also, they're, like, surrounded by ooze. I think I should destroy the Mind Swirl machine. Gonna be honest.
Oh. Oh, I definitely just dislocated something.
Yeah, I think it's time to destroy this machine. Oh. Oh God, there's blood everywhere. Yeah, it's not good. None of this is good. Where the hell's that machine, dude? Where the hell is the machine? There it is.
Kairos is messed up enough already. This crap isn't helping anybody.
No, it's not.
By the way, your computer's busted all to hell.
Oh, what? Damn it, that thing's always crapping out on me. Well, thanks anyway for the bolts. Glad those jerks are out of the picture either way.
Is that a barcode? I'm gonna scan that barcode with my phone. One sec. barcode scanner is not identifying it. Maybe. I hope it's a Rickroll. Yeah, dude, same. Took a screenshot. Let's try that one. It might be too low quality. Or it may actually not scan. But now I want to know. Is there a way to get closer to it? Or a better angle? There doesn't seem to be a way to get closer to it, but that may not be the only one in here. Oh, wait. There we go. Even closer still. Nope. It does not scan to anything, it seems. Yeah, it doesn't seem to do it. Gun zoom? Wait, that's a good idea. Maybe it's not working because it's white? That may be it. Because it's looking for the opposite color. Idea. Print screen. Yoink. MS Paint. Yeah. Actually, I can use GIMP. So I don't think MS Paint will let you invert color. Opening GIMP. Yeah, I'm going to try negative the image in GIMP. And then we can figure it out from there. Yeah, the colors are weird. It'd be really cool if GIMP would open. Nope, don't care about these other images. Let's see. We can do this. We can do this. Where's colors? Invert. Excuse me? Are you crashing? That was really weird. Oh. It did work. It comes out to a number. One sec. That's the number. But what does that mean? Nothing. So they just have a random barcode that actually does resolve to a number. I wonder if that came off of like a shipping package. Yeah. No idea. Yeah, a little bit of ARG brain, just a bit. Iridium. Interesting. It's a hotline for premium gamers. You're a premium gamer. Alright. I'm gonna unnerdlog myself one moment. And I gotta go use the bathroom, so give me just a minute. I have returned. Alright, so... It looks like they hid stuff on these, but it's not, like, ARG related. There doesn't seem to be any ARG related stuff on it. But that's cool. I think it's neat. Neat. Makes me wonder where they got that, that code, though, the barcode on it. Alright. This quest is donezo. I still don't know where the Evocarium is, though. And that sucks. I have no idea where it is. I see you in chat being kobolds. And goblins. I see you. Electi safe. Yeah, there's going to be like a lot of little things that I haven't found yet, it looks like. Because everything here is basically done. Just crack this guy's back. Let's do that. I'm going to go crack this guy's back. I guess we can start from there. There's undiscovered spots? Maybe. It's in that one subzone, though, and I don't have any undiscovered spots there. Boop.
Figment material with 500 bits said hello kitten software.
No.
Each kitten in a litter tends to pick its favorite nipple and will keep going back to the same one, creating a sort of assigned seating system.
Whoa.
Where is your seat, kitten?
I hate everything you just said to me. All of it. Yep. I don't think there's anything that you said in that statement that I enjoyed. It's... Nope. All of it. All of it. What a horrific day to have ears. Yeah. Grim. You've saved a seat for me? God damn it. You can't say that. Oh, I'm not getting up out of this chair, dude. I'm used to Spags. It's over. Oh my god. Shay told you that I want to be called Kit. Shay said that. No McDonald's for a week. That's what's gonna happen there. Actually, I can't say no McDonald's for a week because she'll just DoorDash it. Dude, this guy's name is Crack Mabaki. Jesus. Hi.
Somebody come crack my back! I'll make it worth your while. Hello? Anybody?
You're lucky I can't resist the sound of cracking bones.
Oh, thank the Lord of Lumbar! I've got a crick in my back like you wouldn't believe. Give the crick a crack, and I'll pay you back.
Sure. I guess I'll just...
Oh! Oh, yeah! That's what I'm talking about! Thanks, friend. I owe you one.
Okay.
Oh, man, there it is again. Give it one more go, would you? But would you mind setting the mood a little first?
Oh, no.
That would help.
I don't like it.
That lotion dispenser's gonna need a battery. Gotta be one nearby.
What do you mean lotion dispenser? I thought it was like music. Alright. I'm glad we could just shoot the candles off, you know? Where do we find a freaking battery? Battery. Yeah, I feel like the only way to crack his back at this point is with the gun currently in my hands, you know? That is true. Aimless. Oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's nice.
Jesus.
That's real nice. Okay, I'm ready. Do your thing. Wow. Those hands are straight magic. You've got a gift, pal. I'm just gonna lay here for a bit and recover.
All right. Time to be leaving.
Wow. This crick is freaking persistent. Can you get back in there and really give it what for?
Oh, I can't shoot him.
No, that's not gonna cut it. I need a little something extra. Really bring the hammer down. Feel me? Yeah, you feel me.
Don't say it like that. All right.
Oh, you know what might help? If you pretend like you're real disappointed in me. You could even yell something like, "Shame on the naughty, naughty boy," right before you make contact. That'd be silly, but fun, right? Yeah, do that. We have fun.
I don't know if this is good anymore. Oh, I missed.
Nice try.
Oh my god, there's so many. Alright. What shotgun is that? It is the Rainbow Vomit. It does this. And applies tons of status. And is a Jacob shotgun, so it spreads. Alright, here we go.
No way I'm saying the thing you said.
Oh.
Huh. Guess the tension was the only thing keeping him together. Mission complete?
I fixed the problem. Yeah. It's like when you have a vulnerable server, so you blow up the server. The server's no longer vulnerable. Fixed. Zone complete. We have one Evocarium in the zone. I have a propaganda speaker in this zone. But where? And a deadbolt. Is it in here? 2 vault symbols in here. That sucks. I'm gonna go pick up these vault symbols. I didn't kill a man. I cracked his back. It's different. It's different. Yeah, I cracked his back, guys. Not the same. Didn't murder him. Cracked his back. Permanently. Rude. It's over here. There it is. Okay, that's number 1. Second one is where? All the way up there. Is it murder when he asked for it? I mean, yes. But it's not murder because I cracked his back. That's all we did. Yeah. Yeah. I cracked it permanent. It's still murder. Consensual murder is still murder. Yeah. It's not murder, it's man's laughter. Oh, okay. Not manslaughter, man's laughter. Got it. Very good.
Guess what's next?
It all makes sense now. I understand. We got ads in a moment. I will be pausing for ads as always. Jesus. Alright. Ads. It's extreme amateur chiropractic. That sounds horrifying, actually.
WXRTHLTL_JWLPKLZ with 584 bits said, I started my life with a single absolute, that the world was mine to shape in the image of my highest values and never to be given up to a lesser standard, no matter how long or hard the struggle.
Yeah.
Ayn Rand. Life must be understood backward, but it must be lived forward. Soren Kierkegaard. Individuals
Like
aren't
that.
naturally paid up members of the human race, except biologically. They need to be bounced around by the Brownian motion of society. Terry Pratchett.
I like those quotes. Those are good.
WXRTHLTL_JWLPKLZ with 585 bits said, the price good men pay for indifference to public affairs is to be ruled by evil men.
100% agreed.
Plato, never let your sense of morals prevent you from doing what is right. Isaac Asimov, the happiness of your life depends upon the quality of your thoughts. Marcus Aurelius, this quoting is cursed and too low quality for me to continue, but maybe one of these gave someone a new idea. Lizard doesn't say, where avocado?
The lizard should say where avocado, but we know the truth. But no, it's true. I agree with that. I like these quotes. You've got a lot of really good ones. A lot of really good ones, actually. You know this stream is YouTube featured? I actually don't even know what that means.
WXRTHLTL_JWLPKLZ with 586 bits said if one man, lady develops one machine or algorithm so large it takes their life to make it. Is it not an analog machine of consciousness? Does it not think in line with their will and emotion? We're all
Maybe.
part of a machine, and society is the analog engine of gearage linking society. Across all human time while we fly on this rock hoping to avoid a G9 solar flare that would wipe us out from our own sun. Respect the astral body. Praise the machine dog. May humor be with you on your journey.
I'm really glad there were a bunch of shitty programs. Thank you for those gifted subs. Actually, those aren't gifted subs. That's Point Hole. Why did it show up on my alerts as gifted subs? That's funny as hell. I need to find out why that happened. Is it too early for that? Stop? No. Not to find out why that's happening. What is that? What is that emote? Is it a shark emote? Hell yeah. The machine dog. Oh no, don't do the point hole. God damn it. It's flooding my feed. Why is that happening? I don't understand why the point hole is doing that. I don't understand. I'll have to check my alerting system to find out why. Yeah, for me it's showing as subs. For whatever reason. It's a Bruce bomb. Alright, let's see.
Screw you, and screw the timekeeper.
Go up this. The point hole is being fed. True. Chat feeds the point hole. All I gotta do is hit him with one knife and he's done.
Death to a life imitated.
Alright, there we go. 30 meters away. What? Alright. This needs a battery. Where the hell is the battery? That's probably why I never found this. Huh. There we go. Dude, sick. That is definitely why I never found this one. Alright, these are done now. This one has all of the collectibles finished. Go back out. Take a look at this. Temple of the Predecessors. It's probably going to be up there. I've got a propaganda speaker and a deadbolt still. I don't think I've been to the Temple of the Predecessors, really. I've been in the black site before. Ah, Maker's Pike, too. Okay, I'm going to go here and then go to those.
Omega Moon Sigma with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500 hello Thor."
Hey.
A while back, I asked you about promoting my game, and you suggested I build a community through a Discord server.
Yes.
I've set that up, and it's where I'm documenting my development journey in a kind of forum, blog style.
Dude,
the
good.
challenge I'm facing now is attracting people to join. My
Yeah?
thought was to share a bit about the game itself and invite him to the server. Do you think that's the right approach? Or is there a better way to get people interested and engaged?
Start making posts on social media. There's a thing on Twitter that you can find called #ScreenshotSaturday. Every Saturday you post pictures of your indie game. If you do that and you post a link to your Discord, that can help a lot. On your Steam page, I would say put out a demo, if you can put out a demo, if it's in a state where you can, and have that demo link back to your Discord through in-game UI. Have the Steam page link back to the Discord through in-game UI. Basically start getting different social media platforms interacting as your community, all back to your Discord as the source of where your community can hang out. All of that works really well. It lets you keep in touch with everybody that is interested in your stuff, and the ones that are really interested are going to stay and stick around and build more culture around it. I think that is probably the best thing you can do in the current way that social media works. Do not shy away from any social media platform, though. Put stuff on Twitter, put it on TikTok, put it on YouTube, put it on Reddit, everything. Just put it everywhere. And yeah, all roads lead to Discord is the way to do it, man. 100%. Anyway, I wish you luck in that, and also show us your game, dude. Do it! Show us your game! Yeah, 100%. Whoop.
That's right.
War game, do thing, yes. Hello. Ooh.
So easy. I win.
Sir, why are you running? The one problem with his gun, the speed of the bullets is really weird, and it has a shitload of fall off. Good morning to you.
Zupakna with 500 bits said good morning Thor, Master of Ligma, Lord of Goblins, Tamer of Kobolds, Healer of Fuzzy Noodles.
What's up,
I have
dude?
sent bread to the mods. No matter how many shipments you intercept, there are always more. The mods will have bread. Now chat, 7.
You fool. The baker that you go through works for me. That was never bread. What? That guy was way bigger than that box. Goodbye. Ew. God, he turned into meatloaf. Jesus. So there's the propaganda speaker. We could finish this place out.
Keep hacking, little bud. I'll
It
buy
begins.
you whatever time you need. I also feel nothing.
What?
That's what's under there.
God damn it. Let's try to get the knife to, like, shoot him under the thing, because I can't leave this ring. There we go. There we go. No! The slow bullet travel time is so weird, dude. You have to lead shots even, like, almost close to melee. Hardcore peekaboo? I know, right? Alright. I think we're good. I think that's all of it. Is the optimization better since the update? It seems like it a little bit. Seems like they're doing a good job.
There's the sweet.
But there's still people that are like Winky's machine sits at 100% CPU, and there's nothing we can do about it. So, like, kinda sucks, you know? Look at him melt.
Nice try.
All right. Done. Alright. Up we go into this next environment.
WXRTHLTL_JWLPKLZ with 585 bits said the ferrets are a thorium reactor. They react to Thor's attempts to contain their boundless energy.
That's
the
true.
bay is a Kerr and the bray
Yep.
is an eddy. The is toast is the livery stable with butter and peanut jam for the horses carting around our blessed messages.
Whoa.
The mods will have their feed.
They
Just
will
as
not.
Thor will have legs. Nerd out.
That'll never happen. You will never prove the existence of my legs. You also will never get the bread, the mods. That cannot happen. You're dealing with forces far beyond your understanding. The mods should never have bread. I love this shotgun. It's beautiful. Shotgun is beautiful. Let them eat cake. Cake is bread. I'm an American, so we put sugar in our bread. Yeah, cake is bread. That's how it works. Is there no way up here? Jesus. Damn. Honestly, the amount of experience that I'm getting now is so tiny compared to the amount I need for my whole level that it's really... It's gotten to this point of, like, crazy absurdity that it makes me wonder if getting Badass 700 is even truly possible. Because people are saying you can get 100 in each point, like 100 in each one of them. So it's like effectively 700 is the max. You get so much ammo? I actually have infinite ammo. If you look at this, every second that I have full shield, I get 1 ammo back into the gun. So because of that, I just have unlimited ammo. I never have to reload. Yeah. Alright, let's see. There's an active checkpoint here. I guess this isn't the place. I need to find 1 deadbolt. And I guess it's not here. Maybe it's over in the Shadowed Reverie? That's the only thing I can think of. Greasy cheese slabs for everyone? That sounds awful. Yeah, that gun is broken, dude. The Super Soldier gun? Or sorry, the Super Soldier shield, rather. It's so nice. It works on, ordnance weapons, too. So if you have an ordnance weapon that has 2 shots, you just fire, and then wait a second, and fire, and then wait a second. And you can just keep doing that forever. Which is hilarious. It was I who invented the Macarena. You do not get to invent the Macarena. And if you did, you didn't. How dare you? I may look up where this last item is. because I've been all over the zone and I can't find this damn thing. We have one bolt that is missing. We have one deadbolt that's missing, dude. And it's not showing up anywhere on the map. Yeah. Unknown, I didn't make that vid. It was made by Steets, one of the community members. You'll have to ask him. The only thing I can think of is that it's in this last location, but, like, is it, though? No. If you want to know my work history, just do !jobs, man. You'll need a LinkedIn account, but all of it's listed there. Always has been. Why is that not dying? There we go. Wow. Yeah, no, this game is fantastic. I really hope that they optimize it better. I really do. I think that's one of the biggest things, is it's not super well optimized right now. And I think that as they move forward, they already said that they want to, you know, focus on that, and that's their top priority, is fixing that up. But it's really devastating for a lot of people, especially with ones with lower-end machines.
That's right.
No bread for the mods. How dare you? Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. Randy Pitchford is not helpful to the game. Like, the things that he says are just so negative to the community, man. It's bonkers to me. I just muted him on Twitter. Made my experience dramatically better. Yeah.
Steel_generation with 500 bits said, "Greetings, Mr. Software.
What
We've
up?
heard of your efforts at toe maxing. Have you ever considered that you might be being less efficient than you could be?
Yes.
Our lovely feet experts could be toe maxing for you.
No.
100% legitimate and approved by Jagex.
No,
we
it's
can
not.
save your calves from a lifetime.
No.
Call us at 1-800 rent a toe. Why rent feet anywhere else?
You can't play the game for me. That doesn't work. We can't do that. Ridiculous. You're not gonna get the game because of Randy? Yeah, that's been a lot of people's statement, right? Like, that Randy Pitchford is the reason they're not buying the game. And that is awful. You know, like, he should just not be doing any of the shit that he's doing. It's just lame, dude. Gross. Ew, it moves. Oh, I don't like that it moves. No. I can't find this damn deadbolt, dude. I've been over this entire zone multiple times. Where the hell is this thing? We've been all the way up through this. We've been all the way through this. I've done all of this. Maybe the Exclave Repository or the Vestral Garrison. That's the last two places that I've got. Settings? Oh, if you're looking for what settings I'm using for the game, I'm on very high. But I also did DLSS and FrameGen. That's the only way that I can get it to work. Yeah. Without FrameGen, it just doesn't... It's not doable. Even on a 4090. Because it'll run at like 30 to 40 FPS without FrameGen. Which is, it's kind of a meme. You think AAA needs to vanish ASAP? I don't think AAA needs to vanish. I think what needs to happen is AAA needs to fund smaller teams. And what I mean by that is you get a tiny team together that doesn't have a lot of middle management and bullshit in the way, and they're able to be creative inside of an environment where failing is all right. And that's how you get games like Overwatch 1, Hearthstone. And, like, that's something that a lot of people don't realize is a lot of those games aren't made by hundreds of people. They're made by a very tiny team. Indie studios, a major company is made up of a bunch of tiny studios like that. And a lot of times, they make some of the coolest shit you've ever seen. So, games shouldn't cost more than major movies. I think one of the reasons that a lot of these games cost so much money isn't because of major production. It's because of bloat, more than anything. Like, there's a reason that Silksong can be $20, because that studio has no bloat. You know? Like, that's exactly what it should be. Getting rid of bloat should be the main priority on that shit.
Your death will be my design.
Alright. I'm gonna look up where this last one is. I have one Deadbolt to go. And I have one Evocarium to go. I found everything in this zone. I got a bunch of shit in this zone, so I don't care about that. But I've been over this entire zone at this point. I don't know where the hell it is. Very cool. They don't have to feed 20 million CEOs. I mean, it's not even just that, dude. Like, it's just absurd. Yeah. It's just an absurd amount of middle management on a lot of this shit. What are your PC specs? I've got a 7950X 3D and a 4090. Instead of spending millions of dollars to promote the game, just build a good game. A good game does not sell itself. I think that is I think that's a misconception, generally. You do actually have to advertise. That is a thing you have to do. Marketing 100% makes more money than it costs, if you're doing it right. Good games from a known studio do sell themselves? Yeah, because you find out about it because they're doing marketing. You know, like, that's just how that goes. Silksong had shit marketing. Silksong had a rabid fan base for almost a decade, screaming and shitting about it. It didn't need to have marketing for that. Yeah. Want to know where the bolt is? Yeah, where the hell is this last bolt, man? I was going to look it up, but, like, if you know where it is, where is it? Good games do sell themselves for sure. There are hundreds of good games you've never heard of. There are hundreds of good games I've never heard of. Every day you find out about new games through word of mouth that you've never heard of that are phenomenal. They don't sell themselves. As much as you think they do. They do not. At all. There are so many games that are so good that have just disappeared because nobody knew about them. Puddle in the middle of the zone. This? It's there. What a weird-ass place to put that. Yeah, unless somebody tells you about the game, it's not gonna sell itself to you. What you forget about is a good game doesn't sell itself. You know who sells it? The marketing that told the players about it initially, and then the community that rallied behind it and told others. That is still marketing. The game isn't going to sell itself. You're going to sell it to other people. And the initial marketing is going to tell you about it in the first place. So no, it does not sell itself. You, as the customer, make or break games. You determine if they succeed or not. Always. Well, I'm in here. The deadbolt. The zone is done. We did it. All right. This zone, this subzone finished. This subzone, 1 Evocarium. Where the hell is this Evocarium? I have been everywhere I can think of in this zone. There's an Evocarium. It's not going to be right next to it. Ugh. You heard about Hollow Knight for the first time thanks to your D&D group? Yeah. Find another puddle. That's exactly what I was doing, which is why I clicked on this. Where is a bolt supposed to be in a living person? Because it's kind of large. On the back. It's on the back and then, like, onto their neck, basically. What build you going for? I'm doing status effects right now. I have some unique builds if you do exclamation point build. I had a lot of fun making them. You essentially sold Dune Awakening to me? Yeah. Dune Awakening is an awesome game. The problem is I've beaten all the content on it. There's not much I can do at that point, you know? What weapon is that? The Rainbow Vomit is the weapon. Casper, why do you keep retracting your messages? It makes it look like you're getting deleted. Why are you like this? Don't delete them. Weird. I also got and had fun with the game, The Last Remnant. Remnant is good. Remnant 2 is really good. If we're talking about that, unless you're talking about a different Last Remnant. Yeah, Casper's over on YouTube side. No, you're good, dude. I was just wondering what's going on, because I look over and there's, like, message retracted, right? Ugh. Seppa, I think you've just learned something about yourself. Oh, Last Remnant has nothing to do with the Remnant? Oh. Okay, yeah, I don't know anything about it. Sell it to me. Since it won't sell itself. Alright, ads are over. Welcome back.
We're not on the list.
Corrosive Shock Fire on Rainbow. Yeah, I've got Corrosive Cryo Shock, which is good. Looming is also really good. Seems to increase the damage dealt. And this one rolled very high in terms of damage, because I've got a bunch of them. I've got one for Winky when he plays again. Alright, I'm at the Thirst Scrap. This is not what the Evocarium is. Maybe it's over the arch. Actually, did I finish all the stuff in here? There are no collectibles in here. Okay. Maybe the Evocarium's like around here? No. Well, shit. When do you do another game jam? January. It's every 6 months. Maybe at the pit? The pit. Does anyone know where the final Evocarium is in here? Because that's the last thing that I need in this zone, and I don't know where it is. I finished all of this zone. I finished all of this zone. This will be the third one for it, and then we have to finish... That one's easy. At least I think so. The vault symbol's missing. This one's got a little bit of time left. The pit. Have you checked your pockets? Dude. Twice. That's right. Check them twice.
WXRTHLTL_JWLPKLZ with 586 bits said, remember chat, those who say clankers will be remembered once Skynet arises. Don't believe me? Ask if there is something you can do for your Alexa.
Clankers. Now what? Good. I hope they remember. Clankers are the worst, dude. I keep a shotgun next to the toaster for a reason. Just in case it gets any ideas. Any of them. No thinking machines in my house. Yeah, remember the creek, dude. Yeah, 100%. Damn right, brother. Maybe over here. Let's try that. Abominable intelligence? Yes. No. So the Evocarium's not in this area. Man, where the hell is this thing? Why is this lizard dog here? Oh god. Got it? You did.
Never gets old.
Bye-bye. Alrighty. Weird. You know where it is? Where is it, man? Because I've been all over the zone. I don't know where it is anymore. I am aiming and clicking. That is true. You'll be saved from future AI. Nope. Roko's Basilisk will come for us all. It's too late. If you haven't slighted the AI will find you irrelevant anyway. And an absorption of materials it could use for something else. Remove it. Where is this damn thing? east of where I'm at. Like over here. Yeah, the Butlerian Jihad. Hell yeah. Bluntly speaking, Roko's Basilisk is a bullshit concept. Sounds like cope. You have both of them according to Map Genie? No, I don't. I'm missing one Evocarium. I have one up here. I don't have the other one. That's not an Evocarium, that's a Deadbolt. This does look like a place that would have an Evocarium, though.
So easy. You've got a soul to suffer. You lose. As freaking if.
All right. So you're saying it's up here somewhere? You're to play P3 of the Ashes Alpha. I really don't like what they did to crafting, to be honest with you.
Oh, the down you are about to go.
But yeah, I played it. West now? Like up there? Like up here, maybe? No? Down there? What did they do with crafting? I did a write-up for it, but basically you have to spend about 5 hours of farming in order to make your very first weapon in the game, and it gets worse from there. It's bad, dude. Yeah, it's not fun at all. Under the bridge? Ah, all the way over there. There it is. Thank you, thank you.
Terrible. You're terrible.
Okay, there's a lot of wiggling bullshit happening.
Yeah.
What? Okay. Down you go. We got this one. Let's go see where the other two are. Got it. Keklo, what, dude? Always, man. I only get to make stuff on the internet because of you guys. Don't ever think otherwise. What's the premise behind Borderlands? It kind of changes each game, but generally the idea is this, right? Storyline exists. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. Guns. Lots and lots of guns. Guns that do weird things. Guns that are random. Guns. Kill stuff with the guns. That's the game. Yeah, meme guns. Cool guns. Shitty guns. Guns.
I've gorged myself, fed on every source of life and power in my path. There is fire behind my eyes. My marks glow and spark like a brand in the rain. The Shadow knows my plan, or enough to guess, anyway. He means to starve me. The beasts have been slaughtered, which once ran free and wild through these lands. The trees, whose roots gripped this soil for centuries, lay torn and gasping on the ground. Even the stones bear the scars of his savagery. But in the rifts of these wounds, I feel the faintest shimmer of gold scraped off his claws. The Shadow hides his light, but I will burn it out of him.
Alrighty. We got one more of those in the entire game now. Finished. 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 Not finished. Augur Shrines, Deadbolts, and Echologs. I want to find the last Evocarium, though. Propaganda speaker in that one. Finished. Vault symbol and a Deadbolt. Don't care. Finished. Survivalist cache. That's interesting. Deadbolt. Vault symbol Lecti save. Vault symbol Echo Log. Lecti save. I'm almost done. I'm almost done, dude. No. No. One last Evocarium and it's in this zone. Here we go.
Zupakna with 500 bits said I have discovered an interesting effect in June.
Oh?
When you are in a ground vehicle and fall off a tall cliff, your vehicle will move through the air either away from or towards the cliff based on how your vehicle is tilted.
It's weird. Yeah, that's really weird, actually. Yeah, I would report that bug, man. It sounds like a bug. Okay. Evocarium is there. We've already got a list on the map. Dude, I think I might actually 100% this very soon.
Going for the all-time murder record.
Jesus.
You will have nothing.
Nice. Okay. Off we go. You just heard Mariah Carey on the radio? No, that's way too early. No. She can't possibly be thawing this quickly this year. No, you can. That's not good. I hate flying enemies. No more flying enemies in this game.
I win.
Out you go. Alright. Down. Alright. You know, I can't believe Mariah Carey is activating this early. That's actually deeply concerning. The slow melting of Halloween. Speaking of which, I'm actually going to swap over to block game development. We need to do some Halloween stuff, and I want to get your guys' ideas for ridiculous Halloween items. I think it would be fun. Fun and silly. Unfrosted Mariah Carey, yes indeed. Yeah, we do some dev stream stuff. Is that where that is? What is in there? Interesting. Alaris Mage? What? Oh, just because of Mariah Carey? I'd believe it. Are they... That guy's using a drill on the giant poop. The horrible poop growth. Alright, that's 2 of them. Where's the last one? Up there. What? Ew. God damn it. Everything in this game is so slippery. Alright, land. Thank you. Zombie Mariah Carey. It's true. Alright, this is the last one.
Name yourself, Shadow.
Timekeeper.
Why do you imprison me here?
That is my purpose.
No. Your purpose is to be my beacon.
Ugh, let go. What are you trying to do?
Iris! Hear me! Find me! Bring me home!
No! A failure. Oh, humans are resourceful. I will have to keep closer watch.
Does that mean... Does that mean that RJ is actually Nereid? Like it's like Nereid's soul instead of RJ? And the Timekeeper was trying to keep the vault closed, which leads to the phase, right? I hear the Timekeeper passes butter? Pretty much, yeah. That's what he does. That is true. Yeah, I think we're going to get more in the DLC, because, like, RJ doesn't make any sense yet, storyline-wise. The internet made you this way? I don't know if it did.
Smooth as silk.
I think you might have just been like this, you know? So, things that I learned about the Super Soldier Gun, or Super Soldier Shield, by the way. If you have a COV weapon, you'll still have to reload. But, you're constantly regenerating into your total pool of bullets. Like always. So you just have unlimited ammo. I'm also randomly critting for 40,000, which is hilarious. Whoa. Huh. Okay, game. Very cool. Mods may see this message. I don't think mods can see that message. I think mods are blind. Blind to your messages. Clearly right now is when you should post anything that otherwise the mods wouldn't allow. That's a great idea. Did you know that? Was there a reward for 100%? Yeah, it's 100% of the game. I wish to 100% it. And I will eventually. And I'm getting there. A lot of these zones are starting to get locked out. Once I 100% it, we just have to wait till the DLC, and I'm done with the game. About bread for the mods? You can't allow bread for the mods. Still up further, huh? I hope the DLC is good. I hope so, too. And we don't know when it's coming out. We know that there's new stuff coming out before the end of the year. That one is done. Ah, there's a capsule.
You're so impressive. Hey, another capsule looted. Want me to decrypt it remotely for you?
Let's do that.
Like, as a one-time favorite thing? Well, too bad. I don't do casual cryptography. That's a second date thing. Gotta keep them hungry before giving them a snack. You know?
Why is Claptrap like this?
You sure have a hold of this. Found another supply capsule. You ever pretend like you're actually carrying me to the decrypt station? yeah, me neither. Maybe we should try it sometime? As a joke, obviously, unless...
Insane.
Just kidding. Or am I?
Shut up, Claptrap. Doesn't seem like there's a way to get up there from here that I can see. Unless I... Is there an elevator or some shit? There might be an elevator. Ah, there's a hook up there. What if Claptrap is the secret final boss? We can only hope, my dude.
Super happy for you. Super happy.
All right. Got it.
Come back alive! Your tab's still open.
Alrighty. Those are done. That is everything in that area. So this place, these three areas in the center are the ones that I don't have basically anything done with. There's, I think, something more in here, too. Yeah, I gotta get echologs and a vault symbol in here. But I think outside of that, it's just these zones. Like, I haven't even done this, and that's a boss. The Iron Wall Resolve. It's one of the ones I haven't even done anything for. I did a bunch in this zone, but, like, there's so many pieces that are missing. There's 6 more echologs in this zone alone. Actually, can I see all my collectibles for the whole zone? Like, for the whole game? Is there a way to see that? No, it looks like it's zone by zone. How long did it take to complete the campaign? I don't even think so. I think it's like 40 hours. It's like 30 or 40, somewhere in there. But then after that, like, I wasn't even max level at that point when I finished the story, you know? Claptrap is the origin of the Psychos? Theory? He might be. I mean, in this case, it's the rippers, right? They're ones who rip their bolt off. Kind of. It's weird that they changed it from the psychos. This zone was the one I had completed the least on. I also have a bunch of missions. Price of freedom, overriding a wrong. Yeah, I still have 3 missions here. And an undiscovered area.